Hey everyone, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. Yeah, the VTuber is on vacation. Nah, she's just not working. Camera's broken, probably, so I probably gotta fix that. I gotta get another one. Which I don't know. I don't know when that will happen, or unless it magically fixes itself, but it's not working right now, so I'll just leave it be. Alright, this week. Well, first, I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. Whether you're a mother yourself, or you're expecting, or you have a mother. Either way, I hope it was a good day. Um, for me, uh, it was fine. It was fine. It was good. Um, I I'm still working through the monthly readings. I haven't abandoned it or anything, just these past few days have been interesting. All right, so this week, let's talk about this week. So I'll give you sort of rundown, the astrological forecast. Again, I'm not an astrologer. I don't like I can't. It's really complicated, but I will take what I know, from people who I trust, and take what I feel needs to be kind of shared, and just kind of relay that to you. So I don't know if I'm sure if you've watched any reading or any person that Mercury retrograde is coming. Everybody talks about the Mercury retrograde. Yeah, this is from what I understand. It's not going to be it's not going to be that great. I mean, they never are, to be honest. Look, my fucking VTuber isn't working. Like, she hasn't been working for the past week. Like, what do you want, right? It's annoying, right? So let's start with the week. So Monday, honestly, you may feel quite tired. You might feel like your energy is depleted. Like, oh, it's Monday. Like, it's not just it's Monday. There are energies around that are kind of making people feel tired. Just not energetic at all. So, don't worry about it if you feel that way, and or if you notice other people are feeling that way. It's just the energies here. Tuesday is kind of interesting because you got Jupiter in Aries, which is like a lot of wanting to do things without really thinking, impulsively, like just doing things. But the problem here lies, I mean, you've got Mercury going into retrograde on Tuesday, so it's like you're gonna feel here. I'm gonna say be very cautious. This is a week to be cautious because you're gonna feel like you can do things, and you're gonna want to do things. Like, you're gonna feel very ambitious and almost full of energy, during this sort of Jupiter and Aries. Like, you're gonna want to do things. Just be careful, be cautious, because Mercury in retrograde can fuck that shit up. No joke. And this is a retrograde until June 3rd. That's when it goes direct. So I mean, that's about, we're at May. I mean it's a month, right? So just be cautious. Try not to take on too much. Don't overwhelm yourself with projects and things. Just try to focus on one thing at a time. Especially try to finish old things up before you go on to new things. I don't know what just popped into my head. If you're doing a puzzle and you're halfway through the puzzle, and then you see a new puzzle that you want to do, so you go and get a new puzzle. So now you're starting a new puzzle, but you didn't finish your old puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle. I don't know why that popped into my head. And then now you have two puzzles that you're working on, and then yeah, no, just if you've started something, just try to finish that before you start anything. But you really shouldn't be starting anything until June, until the retrograde is over, unless you really want to, or you really need to. But just be careful, to be honest, because what do they say about best laid plans? Like, and all that. Um, yeah, there might, there might, it might be just a little bit more difficult than usual than try to get things going here. Um, Also, you might also be feeling quite impatient. I mean, that's the Aries. That's the Aries and Jupiter feeling. That feeling of like you need to go, like go, go, go. I mean, fire sign, but especially Aries. Aries is very impulsive, very um wanting to do things. So just try to like relax, chill out. Uh, try. Just know, like, if you get this sudden burst of energy to like do something new, especially if you have other things, you know, that you like are already on your plate, just try not to like add too much to it. I'm trying to think of this way for myself as well, because I feel that may happen. I have a tendency to do that shit, especially being an Aries. So yeah, um it'll be an interesting week for sure. But other than that, nothing's really going on until Sunday. Yeah, other than that, I mean, that's such a big thing. Like, it's a good thing there isn't anything going on other than that. Um until like Sunday, where Sunday it's just, to be honest, if you don't feel like dealing with people on Sunday, that's, fine, because that's like in the energy of just feeling really stubborn. It might also be like this whole like, wanting to do things, but like not like with Mercury retrograde fucking shit up and just kind of being like, because it's like the end of the week and maybe you've been trying to do things and they just haven't been like going the way that you wanted to go. Honestly, especially when it comes to people, just like on Sunday, I would just, take time to yourself. Just do things that, you like doing, like especially in terms of like hobbies and interests, like go see a movie or something, or do something creative, or read a book. I don't know, just maybe just stay away from people on Sunday if possible, if you're feeling in that way, if you're feeling like because with Mercury retrograde and all that, it might be best, to be honest, to distance yourself from people. I'm not saying like I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying if you start feeling this way, Sunday might be a good day to sort of detach yourself away from people. All right, so that's it. That's it for the week. Yeah, it's kind of weird. See, like I said, like when I was talking about last week and the week before, I'm like, all these energies are so positive and nice and everything. I'm like, yeah, it's not always like that. This week, not really. All right, so what are we doing here? The weekly sneak peek. It's a bit different than the other weekly sneak peeks. They always are. I mean, I'm gonna pull on the incoming energy and see, what's what the incoming energy is for you for each sign, Aries through Pisces. Here, it's gonna be a little different, but it's still a reading, so it's just how in my head I was like, okay, do it this way, fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through Aries through Pisces. Hopefully this won't take me too long. Whenever I have like a vision in my head of how I should do things, I also have a vision of how long it will take me for each sign, and I think, oh yeah, that'll be like 10 minutes. I'm like, no, it's like 20 minutes per sign. 20 minutes times 12. You get the idea. And then by then, like, my voice is like completely gone. Um Anyways, so yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Anyways, technically, this is a timeless reading, so whenever you find it, it's when you were meant to find it. There may be some messages in here for you. Just keep in mind, it is a general reading. It's not a personal reading, so not everything is going to apply to your situation. Just take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You know your situation better than I do. Feel free to check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus signs, any sign that you have an aspect in or dominant, or if you just feel drawn to a sign, you know, it really doesn't matter. To be honest, like I said, I'm not an astrologer. I mean, I use the signs as an identifier. I could have just went 1 through 12 and picked like 12 random countries or colors of hair or whatever. They're just identifiers for you, you know, for you to feel drawn to something. It doesn't actually really matter which one. You can watch all of them if you feel that way. If you feel like I'm drawn to all of them, sure. Just, you know, do whatever. All right, so we're gonna start. Aries, hey. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat anything. I feel weird repeating. We'll just get into it. So what's going on for Aries this week? We're gonna see what the incoming energy is like for you. I'm not really gonna explain what's going on. You'll just have to see. I think it's easier that way. Oops. So what's going on for Aries this week? This week during the Mercury retrograde. Oh, it's also Friday the 13th, isn't it? Damn. Man, this week, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to this week. No. Monday, enjoy Monday. Even though Monday you're gonna like probably feel all tired and shit. Just fucking enjoy Monday, because after that it just seems like difficult shit. Just saying. Okay. Aries. Yeah, Hermit in reverse. The World. Judgment. Look at the colors. The color match that we've got going on. And then we got pink. Oh, and then it goes all dark. Yeah, I get that. I get that. All right, Aries. So, yeah, I feel like you're pulling away from people this week. I feel that this is probably, you know, the best for you. I feel like you're closing out a cycle here. Some sort of cycle. You know, I'm gonna find out more, but you are pulling away, I feel, from people this week. You know, just leave me alone. I want to be alone. I feel you are closing out a cycle, and you are, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of spirituality here. And we have Judgment, High Priestess here. I feel you're trying to heal from something that hurt you. You have a lot of, well, I don't know if it's a lot, but you have pain here. You have some sort of hurt in your heart here, some heartache here that you are feeling almost divinely guided here to heal. I feel like Spirit is with you in healing this. And like I said, I'm very drawn to the pink colors here. Like everything is very like greenish blue, which is, green is a lot of peace and calmness, healing energy here. Blue is, you know, calm, peace, neutrality, and all that. So I feel you're trying to find some sort of peace here, you know, some sort of closure here, in something here. And you know, you're probably meditating and really like focusing on your intuition to kind of guide you here on what you should be doing in order to heal whatever this is. Yeah, you know, the Devil in reverse. I feel like you're really trying to let go of something here that has been hurting you, that has been holding you back. It's still there this week. I mean, it's not, I mean, it takes time. It takes time to heal things here, but yeah, again, it takes time. The Hanged Man here. This is something that has been literally hanging over your head for some time now. Yeah. Something that has literally just been hanging over your head for some time now. And this week, I'm not saying that you're finally dealing with it this week. I feel like this is an ongoing thing that has been going on. Where do I want to put this? Just trying to organize myself here. All right. I don't know how this is gonna work. My head was like, do Kipper. I'm like, okay. But do Kipper this way, which I've never done it this way before. I've used Kipper as a sort of like add-on, I guess, for tarot, but not really in this way. So we'll see how this works. Oh, that works nice. I like it. All right. So, Aries, I feel this definitely you are, in I just leave me alone and wealthy man here. Wealthy man represents to me, I see this as um connections in your life that possibly are male, younger men. When I say younger men, like I mean they can be your age, but like this is people who you're close to, friends, close friends. They're probably male. They can be siblings, like they can be brothers, brother-in-laws, cousins. Um, they can also be like family friends. These are just friends, though. They're not connections. Like I just wanted to make the difference here that these are people that you're not romantically involved in. They are friends here, but you are pulling away from them a little here for this week. Um, you are trying with high honor. I feel that these friends are going to be recognizing that you are trying to get some closure in something. I feel like they're going to be fine. They're going to give you your space to sort of, get your alone time here this week because, they see that they recognize that you are closing out a cycle here and you're looking for in the horizon, distant horizons. You're looking towards your goals. You're not goals, but it is goals, but it's like you're looking towards where do you want to go next. With judgment, it's all about kind of where am I being guided to go next. You're trying to kind of find where should I go next. You're healing. You're healing through spirituality. You may be healing by following your intuition, listening to your intuition, maybe meditating, or just using spirituality in some way to heal here, which, healing this heartache here. And this heartache, again, like I feel like this has been a journey for you. This is a journey. This heartache has been going on for some time. I don't know if this I mean, I'm hoping with the world and all that this is the end. I mean, this is the end of this journey here for you, that you can find some sort of closure this week here. But it seems that this week is centering a lot around healing whatever this is. All right. So now I'm going to pull 4 cards, and they're going to be opportunity, restrictions, what you should be embracing, and what you should be avoiding. For this week, obviously. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So, overall, there's Page of Swords, King of Coins in reverse, 7 of Coins in reverse, 8 of Wands. I feel like something moved quickly here that you were kind of impatient for, but that impatience kind of led you to wanting something, like feeling entitled to something, like you deserved something here. There's a lot of unfocused energy here. I'm not sure if this is your energy though. It can be if that resonates with you, but it could very well be somebody else's energy, somebody that's younger, somebody who may have said something to you, in it doesn't look like it's impulsively. It's just it happened quite quickly because this person was impatient. They just didn't want to wait. They felt like they had to. There is a bit of an entitled energy here. They felt like they had to say something to you. All right, so your opportunities here. Queen of Coins in reverse. I feel it's not that you need to not really have things together. It's like, it's almost like saying it's okay that you don't have your shit together this week. You're still going to have opportunities this week, even if you feel a little all over the place, even if you feel like your brain is like scrambled. I wouldn't say scrambled, but you know, like even if you feel like you're not doing your best, that, you know, whether people notice that or not, it's just kind of like like, don't feel like you have to be whatever perfect, you know. You don't have to like have everything under control here. It's okay. It's okay that you don't have everything under control here. You're still gonna get opportunities this week. But what's restricting you here is, honestly, you're going to find restrictions while you're transitioning here. I feel like you're moving on from a situation. You're moving on from this three of hearts, three of swords. Sorry, this heartache here. I feel like while you are moving on and finding your happiness here, you are going to feel restricted in that sense. I feel like there's only so much that you can do right now for this week, and you may come to a wall, a blockage here. So what you should embrace. Four of Cups in reverse. This is about emotionally detaching yourself. This is just about detaching yourself really from people, basically. Yeah, again, it's okay. It's okay for you to spend some time alone, you know, have some sort of me time here. Even if you feel it's a little extreme, you really, you know, embrace that this week. It's not, again, like I said, if you feel out of sorts this week, it's okay. You know, everybody gets in that way every once in a while. Avoid the Seven of Wands. Avoid putting too much of a guard up. Like, it's okay if you're, you know, if you're all over the place. It's okay if you don't want to talk about things. You know, it's okay if you're just like, I just don't want to talk about my feelings. You know, that's okay. If that's, you know, how you want to be this week. In fact, I mean, it almost feels like you shouldn't really talk about your feelings. I don't know why, but no, this is like advice almost. Maybe you might say something like through your emotions or something like that. But you know, it's avoid putting too much of a wall up. Okay, avoid being too closed off to the point where people feel like look at her face. I'm very drawn to her face. She seems unapproachable. So like, avoid that. Like, I feel like I said, I feel like people are going to understand that you're trying to get some closure. You're trying to close out a cycle. I mean, they're not going to think in those terms, but you know that you're trying to finish something here. You know, you're trying to like complete something here, and I feel people are going to recognize that, and I feel like they're going to respect that's what you're doing here this week. So you don't need to be so protective of yourself. You don't need to feel like I have to like defend myself and like tell people that, like, you know, like explain why. Basically you don't have to explain to these people or to people around you why you're doing the things you're doing. You really don't. You know, spirit here is like, it's fine. You don't have to. This just energy is just weird. Like, this is kind of like I would put the why spirit is kind of saying, you know, to do these things. I mean, it could be you just avoiding doing something that you feel entitled to doing, even though you might be feeling very impatient about it. All right, anyways, that's what I got for you, Aries, for this week. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or found it entertaining in any way, I appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. It just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week, and good luck with the Mercury in retrograde, and take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Taurus, so let's find out what's in store for you this week. What are your incoming energies for this week, Taurus, this Mercury retrograde week? I do not have really, like, I don't anticipate a lot of these readings being super positive. They could be, but I don't anticipate that. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of incoming energy you've got coming in for you, Taurus. I could be wrong. I'm not psychic. Man, I don't know if I would want to be psychic, to be honest. It seems kind of like a burden. I think this goes this way. I feel it goes this way. Ace of Swords in reverse. The Lovers. 10 of Pentacles. I saw this as I was shuffling. I was like, I wondered if he was going to come out again. Oh. Always about love. Love, 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 love. Ooh. Ah, somebody put their foot in their mouth. Foot and mouth disease. Somebody said or did something, yeah, without even fucking thinking, and yeah, they might have. I feel like somebody was really trying to hold back. They were really trying to hold back here. Yeah. But, yeah, they were trying to hold back. They were thinking a lot, trying to hold back here, but they made a mistake. They made a mistake. They couldn't hold this back. I feel like they tried, but it didn't. Yeah, they made a mistake, and they just blurted something out. I mean, this could be you. I mean, you could have made a mistake and just blurted something out here. Whatever happened here, I feel it was confusing. Confused the fuck out of you. It has to do with the connection, definitely here. You're very confused about this connection. The incoming energy here is I just feel a lot of confusion in this connection here. I feel this connection, it's possibly something that has been going on for a long time. It can be like I just feel like it's been going on for a long time, but like it's like nobody's really said how they feel in this connection. Like how they actually feel. Like something was said. I don't know what was said. Whatever it was kind of a oops. Like oops, like well, I wouldn't say it was an oops mistake what they said. They said it because they made a mistake. Because somebody made some sort of mistake here and they said something out of that mistake here. But I mean, I see here it's like somebody is, you know, almost like going for after what they want. This is your energy, Taurus. So it's like, even though you're confused about this connection here, it's like you see that it has some sort of like stability here. Like there is a future in this connection. This is what you see with this connection here. But you know, there isn't really any feelings being expressed within this connection here. It almost feels like you're going for it. I mean, is this you? This could be you. Just, you know, maybe something happened. There was a mistake, or, you know, basically somebody dropped the ball. Maybe you dropped the ball. And this energy here is your energy. Here, just kind of going after what you want. Going after what you want in this connection. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Let's get the Kipper and see. Get more information about this. Where'd it go? Like, seriously? Pick it up and it falls out of my hand again. I know you want to, like, be a part of this reading. Whatever you are. I can't even see it. Oh, God. Fucking stubborn as shit. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. Make me fucking work for this shit. Okay? Toil and labor. Changes. Oh, do you know this person from work? Possibly. Possibly you work together? Yeah, this, whatever this, like, it's, you know, I feel that this confusion is something that, how would I put this? It's like, it was in my head. The word was in my head. That's now it's not in my head anymore. Um it's just something that's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Um it's like your incoming energy here is that you want clarity. You know, you want to know what's going on. You want to know the truth, you know? I want the truth. I mean, that's you, Taurus. You want the truth about this connection here. Because you see it as like, this is a pain in the ass that I don't know what's going on here. This connection, there may have been some change in this connection. Again, I mean, I feel that's where this is coming from. This Two of Pentacles feels like something changed within this connection. There was a shift. And that is why I feel like this is your energy. That why you said something, why you just blurted out something, or you did something impulsively here. I feel like you're trying to work on this. You're trying to make this a long-term thing. You know, you're trying to make something work here, or you're trying to create some sort of stability here in this connection, at least for you. I don't know if it's for whoever you're dealing with, but it just, you know, it feels like you are like almost like diligently like trying to work on something here. I mean, it's very possible that you and this person have a child or two or whatever together, and that, you know, you're just trying to make something work here for their sake, for the kids' sake. That seems very specific, but there is that energy as well. If it's not resonating, it's not resonating. But like overall, it just feels like you're trying to work on having some sort of stability here, working on having something that is long term here, in this connection here. But I feel it's been a while since there's been any sort of like feelings shared, like any sort of feelings here. Like path is like a long time. It's been a long time since like you guys have had like even like I feel like date night or something like that. Like it's been a long time since you've sort of expressed how you feel or how they feel, whether it's in this connection or whether just in general. Like it can be that maybe it's been a long time since you've told anybody how you feel, or it's been a long time since you've told this person how you feel. Either way, it's been a while here. I feel like you've gotten some advice from somebody who's older, somebody who you look up to, somebody who you admire here, that somebody has like maybe like it can be a mother figure, it doesn't have to be, but somebody has given you advice, you know, about going after what it is you want. You know, go after your happiness here. That's what the Nine of Cups is all about. Your happiness, going after your happiness. So this is your energy, your incoming energy for this week, Taurus. It's not bad. It's just confusing. I mean, for you, it's confusing on what to do here. But this is your incoming energy. So we'll get some advice here from Spirit. Basically, your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing and what you should be avoiding this week. Obviously, in relation to the situation and the incoming energy and all that. For Taurus. Okay. Hermit. How did I do this? I did it this way. Ten of Coins, the Emperor. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm gonna say don't get really discouraged if things aren't really working out here. Like things that aren't really in your control here. Because it feels like something is being kept from you. Something may be being kept from you. It's not your fault. I don't feel like it's your fault at all. Here it's just unfortunate. Whatever this is, whatever's being kept from you is unfortunate. Either something's being kept from you or somebody may be blocking you. Four of Coins in reverse for me is a blocked card. Like somebody who, whether they're not communicating or you just are, you know, you have an obstacle in your way, you're just blocked, whatever it is. It's out of your control here. It's out of your control. I mean, it will make you feel like shit, basically. But I mean, it's gonna make you feel um like you're not getting what you want, like you're, you know, feeling unsatisfied here, you know, it emotionally draining. And I feel like this thinking here, this overthinking about what's going on here, trying to get the truth, is emotionally draining here. So the what would lead to opportunities here, the hermit is about, you know, spending time on your own and really like being introspective, being contemplative here. So if this week, you know, with this situation here, if you spend some time to really think about things, and I feel like you are, but maybe try not to think too much. Use your inner wisdom. It's more about you know, the things from your past and what you've learned before, you know, all those life lessons and all that. Like really think about those in particular, and that will lead you to some sort of opportunity, maybe perhaps some sort of realization or truth, maybe, perhaps, hopefully here. But that is the path for opportunities this week. What will restrict you here is if you start kind of feeling insecure here, if you start feeling like things are unstable, you know, if things are falling apart in that way and you just feel uncomfortable here, that is going to restrict you. I mean, for most people it does, honestly, but I'm just saying in this energy, for this week, if you let your insecurities get the best of you, that will restrict you this week. Best to think more on, you know, your own advice, like, you know, your own inner wisdom here. What you should be embracing this Emperor energy, taking control of possibly the situation, but like not like in a controlling way. You know what I mean? Like this is somebody who takes the lead in things because you are in charge of your own life and you are in charge of your own happiness here. So, you know, if this is what makes you happy, I mean, that's why you have to think about it. You know, you have to like think about it, but not overthink it. Like think, like, you know, very wisely about what it is that you kind of are wanting to achieve here, because, you know, you're in control of your life. You're in control of your happiness. You're in control of, you know, what you want to out of this. So I mean, that is what you should be embracing this week. That's what Spirit is saying. You should be embracing this week. What you should be avoiding here is judgment in reverse. I feel like this is avoiding feeling, again, it goes with the insecurities. Avoid feeling like you're being left behind, you know, in the situation. I can't help but feel like if you don't have a family, that it might be that you're trying to work on either finding a connection that leads to this family sort of dynamic here, and that, you know, if you feel like you're being left behind in some way, like avoid getting into that sort of energy here. You know, all it's going to do is restrict you. You know, just, you know, go after what it is that you want, but, you know, within reason. Like, you know, do it wisely, whatever it is, because I feel like you've possibly had some bad luck here. Maybe you've had some bad luck here with people blocking you. I feel like there were, you know, with the Seven of Cups here, you know, there could have been a streak of people that maybe you lost contact with, or who blocked you or ghosted you or something here. And there's a lot of bad luck here, very unsatisfying, causes a lot of emotional turmoil here, like emotional distress here. So yeah, this week focus on this energy. This is the good energy. This is the bad energy. Just try not to get so insecure. You know, you get to control things here, Taurus. You know, take the lead. All right. That's your reading for this week, Taurus. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, oh my god, if you enjoyed this reading or you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. It just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury retrograde, and take care, and I will talk to you later. Bye. Hey Gemini, so let's see what's coming in for you this week What are your incoming energies for this week, Gemini? Well, we will find out. As I've been kind of saying, with the Mercury in retrograde, I feel like things may be a little difficult for people. So I'm not anticipating sunshine and rainbows here, but we'll see. As I say that, I do see the Ten of Cups. Sunshine and rainbows, that's literally what that is. Alright. Seven of Cups in reverse. Judgment in reverse. Five of Wands in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. What the fuck is all this? I don't like this incoming energy. It's difficult. Ugh. I look at this and I just feel not like frustrated and not annoyed. It's just like, this is just, it just makes me go, meh, ugh, yuck. I don't like that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, this is your reading, right? And you're just like, why? Why is it all yuck? I mean, you can kind of see, but okay. Overall energy. Yeah, I feel like you've learned some things here. I think that's what's going on here. It's like you've realized some things here. Like you've learned a lesson, or somebody has told you. Kind of like, I feel like you might have gotten some advice from somebody here. Some sort of very, very useful advice, like life-changing type of advice here that has like a light bulb has gone off in your head about this situation here. I don't feel like, you know, it's not advice that you wanted to hear, but it was advice that you needed to hear. Which is kind of leading you to this. It's like almost like, like, yeah, I get it. Like, I know, but I don't want to know. I mean, it's all just like for you to move forward, right? You know, I feel, you know, like this is your path. Your path was to talk to somebody or meet somebody who would give you this sort of advice, you know, this sort of sage advice here that kind of flicks like a light bulb in your head. And you're like, ah, okay, I see. Suddenly you see. Do you want to see? No, not really. I didn't want to see this, but, you know, that's why right smack in the middle you have Five of Wands here in reverse. It's very conflicting for you. You're fighting this. It's almost like I said, I don't feel like it's the advice that you want to hear. It's the advice that you need to hear, and I feel like you're fighting it. It's like, it's almost like you're making excuses here. You're like, yeah, but you know, but you know. So, incoming energy, there's a lot of confusing things going on here. You're just trying to sort of weed through, you know, what is real, like what is true, what is not true here, like what is sort of, what are the illusions, or, you know, yeah, what's realistic here and what's not realistic here, basically here. You know, with that advice here, you know, these realizations, it's like now you're like, okay, so now I have to kind of figure out like what is actually going on here, because you've had some sort of epiphany this week. That's the incoming energy, having an epiphany, a realization here. You may feel a little lost. I get like a little lost here, like you don't really know where your purpose is here, and that is what's kind of causing a lot of conflict here within you. You know, I do feel there was a connection here. It does have to do with somebody else, a connection. Oops, what did I drop? Okay, I don't know. A connection here that didn't work out, or that you're in separation with somebody here and it's kind of driving you nuts in some aspect here. You know, yeah, okay. Let's see what the Kipper wants to add. I mean, I get the overall energy here is that you're very conflicted about this sort of new information that, it's not information, but it's like advice. You know, you've gotten advice here and it's made you look at things differently, and now it's kind of like, well, like, I don't know what to do now. Like, well, it's not that you don't know what to do. I shouldn't say that. It's just very, you're fighting it. It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, now, you know something now, you know the truth now, but it's almost like you don't want to admit that that's what it is, that's what's happening here, that's maybe why this connection didn't work out, or why you guys are separated right now. Like, I mean, it can be anything. It can be like something like, maybe somebody told you, like, yeah, the person that you were seeing, you know, they're kind of a player, right? You know, they kind of like, they're a fuck boy, fuck girl, whatever. um and you know, maybe you knew in the back of your mind, but you kind of didn't want to admit it to yourself, but until like somebody kind of like sort of sat you down, or you know, just somebody said something to you, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I know. And but you don't want to know. Like, it's like you were trying to ignore it almost. This is just an example. I'm just trying to explain the energy here to you. I'm not psychic, so I don't really know, you know, if that's the case. I'm just giving you an example here. And it's like, maybe that's why, or maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody's not talking to you because, I don't know, they cheated on you or something, and you just kind of like, you didn't really want to admit it. So now you're kind of going back and trying to figure out, okay, so what was real and what were the lies, you know. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the advice. That's somebody who gave you some sort of advice. Why is the cards the same? Jeez, they're very similar to is it Aries? Oh, actually, they're just similar to like both Aries and Taurus. Similar energies. Sure. Yeah, I feel like right now this is your goal. Or like in the incoming energies for this week, your goal really is to try to decipher, okay, what was real, what were lies. That is sort of where you're at for this week, the incoming energy this week. This is kind of your goal here, to sort of put it in that way. Yeah, again, I feel like this is the advice. I feel like this is the same as the Hierophant. Somebody, it doesn't have to be, it's just somebody with feminine energy. It doesn't have to be somebody who's female. It can be a mother figure of some way, somebody who, they don't even have to be older. It can just be somebody who you look up to, or who, yeah, you know, it can be that. But you know, this is somebody, mature woman is somebody who gives you advice about people, you know, about social situations. So this is somebody who kind of told you something, and that's kind of why, you know, Judgment in reverse, why you're just kind of feeling a little lost here, because you did realize some things, but it's something that you didn't really want to realize about the situation here. Again, conflict, feeling conflict. You know, this is, I feel like this is something that has been going on for some time here with the journey. I mean, it can be an end of conflict as well, that you are coming near the end of whatever this is here. But you're resisting, you know, there is a resisting energy here, because I feel like you don't want to believe what this person told you. You know it's true, you know, you have that epiphany, you know it's true, but it's like you're fighting it a little bit here. You're being a little bit resistant here, a little. It's a Five of Wands. I feel like you're going to eventually come around, though, with dirty here. I mean, eventually you're going to come around, because right now you're just trying to figure out, you know, what is real, what is not, and you're going to figure that out here. Again, here, this is a connection that didn't work out. Poverty, having without. I feel you're not in contact with whoever this person is, and it's, you know, it's causing a lot of I mean, a lot of trouble for you. I mean, you know, you just don't feel really put together here because of the loss of this connection. There's a loss here of this connection, the loss of something here, a separation here, and it's really putting you through the ringer here. Like, you just feel like shit because of it. It makes you feel like shit. I mean, to put it, you know, there. So we'll get some advice here for you, Gemini, for this week. So we'll get here opportunities, restrictions, things you should be embracing, things you should be avoiding for this week, given the energies here, Gemini. To sneeze. Ugh. Bless me. All right. I don't know. Maybe that was good luck. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Man, this is gonna take me forever, dude. I'm already at like 50 minutes. And I'm only on the third sign. I knew it. I knew it. Oops. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Advice. Yeah. I feel for you, you gotta work on cutting out all the bullshit. Yeah. This is what, I mean, the overall energy here is that you're going to be working on cutting out a lot of the bullshit here. A lot of the bullshit. Where am I putting this? I'll put that there. So, actually, I don't want to put that there. I'll put it over here. I feel like you need to, it's almost like accept something here. I get like acceptance here, like accepting that a relationship here, a connection is not going to work out or isn't working out here. And that is actually going to give you some opportunities this week. You know, if you accept that a relationship here isn't working out, that will give you some opportunities because you need to like embrace balance. This is embracing balance, but also embracing like justice for yourself, even because I mean this is about people are going to get what they deserve. Okay, like embrace that sort of attitude that if you've done right here, if you've done everything that you could have done and you feel like you've done all the right things here, you know, that's all you can do. You know, just embrace that. That is all you can do. And you know, whatever is going to happen, whatever karma, if this person, I feel like this person will get some karma, you know, and it's gonna happen. You know, they will get their karma. You know, the universe will balance out. If you've done right here, then it will balance out for you. Yeah. So restricting you. So what's gonna restrict you is if you kind of just pretend like everything's okay. I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't pretend everything's okay because all it's gonna do is block you. You know, you're just gonna feel blocked. I mean, this might be something that you can't help, but you know, the universe or spirit is trying to let you know that if you do pretend like everything is okay, you are going to feel restricted. You know, this week here. And again, like this is I mean these go hand in hand. Like avoid keeping all this inside and avoid keeping your feelings inside here. If you feel something, then feel it. Be I mean that's just the advice here. I mean I really don't know further than that, but I mean it's you know your situation and everything, but this is just telling me that you really shouldn't pretend that everything is okay, basically. I mean that's basically here because clearly it's not okay. It's not okay. You don't need to pretend everything is okay, and you shouldn't pretend everything is okay, again, because you know things are being righted here. You don't have to put your emotions out on display. I mean with justice here, again, like justice thinks of things in terms of what is right. You know, she leaves emotions out of it. You know, she doesn't get emotionally involved. You know, she's just focused on like just give me the receipts. I just want to know. I just want to know the receipts. I don't care how you felt or how they felt. I just want to know what actually happened. And I mean, yeah, I mean focus on that as well, especially when you're trying to figure out what is, you know, real and what are the lies. Try to keep your emotions out of that. But in general, I would say here you know, if you feel something, you know, you don't have to really hide it. You know, if something is upsetting, you know, then it's upsetting. Like, it's not good to bottle that up here, but you know, you don't have to have it on display. Again, I mean, you are going to be figuring things out. You are trying to cut through the bullshit, and that's your goal, like I said here, for this week, Gemini. But I do feel, you know, justice is on your side here. You know, if you embrace that, if you embrace trying to find balance here, and just do things right. But I do feel if you let go of this idea that, you know, if you just accept that things didn't work out, then you will get some opportunities here. I don't know what opportunities, but you know, there will be some sort of opportunity that arises for you this week. Okay, so that's your reading, Gemini. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more of the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury in retrograde, and take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Cancer, so let's see what the incoming energies are like for you this week. This Mercury going in retrograde week. Let's see what's going on for Cancer. I thought that was coming out, but it didn't come out. Okay, that is coming out though. Queen of Swords. Okay. The Empress. Two of Wands in reverse. Seven of Wands. And the Devil in reverse. So your overall energy here, you're really holding back. I feel like you're slowly moving towards something. Like, what is this here? Okay, yeah, you feel like you need to move towards something here, but I get, like, you're kind of unsure. Like, there's some uncertainty here. So it's like you're holding yourself back, especially when it comes to your heart chakra. Your heart chakra, I almost feel like you're kind of protecting it and playing things very safe here, being very cautious about what you do this week. Like, you feel drawn to do something here. Like, you feel drawn towards something. But it's like you're moving very slowly towards it. Yeah, I get a lot of sort of playing it safe type of energy from that. All right, let's see in the main energies here. Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. I feel like you are kind of struggling between two things here. I don't know why, like, it just feels like struggling between what is like realistic and what is how would I put it, like, it's not fantasy, it's just something that isn't realistic. Like idealistic, kind of that type of energy. Like, it just feels like it's like really struggling to be realistic here in some sort of decision. Yeah, it's like you almost kind of know what you don't want. It's like you know what you don't want to happen here. With the Devil in reverse, it's like, okay, I know what would trigger me. I know what would lead me down the wrong path, kind of thing. But it's almost like you feel at odds with this. Like, it's like it's like, you know, this, like you're trying to protect yourself from going down the wrong path here, but for some reason there's somebody here, that is kind of like made you feel like confused, you know, made you kind of change your mind a bit. It's not changing your mind. Yeah, there's just some sort of truth you figured out here, like, or you've found out. You found out something here about someone, or somebody has been truthful. I mean, this doesn't have to be like, you know, somebody has told you something here. This Queen of Swords and the Empress. I mean, I feel like this is the same energy. This is somebody, or it can be you. There's just somebody here who has, you know, laid some truth, you know. They did not mince their words with you, but it came from a place of love. Like the Queen of Swords also is somebody who gives a lot of tough love. Somebody gave you tough love here. You know, they actually really care about you, and it's made you kind of reevaluate where you want to go, kind of reevaluate if something is realistic. If you know, if the plan that you had, whatever plan that you had, it's like somebody has kind of like made you think about it and be like, so maybe it's not as realistic as a plan as I thought it was. And there's a bit of a stubborn energy here, but yeah, I feel like you could be tempted, but it's like you don't want to fall into these temptations here. So you are protecting yourself from that, but from being basically triggered here. You could easily be triggered by what this person said. This is the incoming energy here for you, Cancer. But it's like you're just like, I'm in my safe space. It's like you almost refuse to be triggered here. Like it's very sort of stubborn energy here. Like I refuse to let whatever was said over here trigger me. But it has, you know, caused you to kind of rethink about, you know, the plans that you've had. You know, am I being realistic enough about these plans? Like, can I actually make this happen? Or am I just fooling myself? That's what I get. All right, let's see what else we can get here with Kipper. Okay. Unexpected. Yeah, this was like fucking unexpected. I almost feel like this was unsolicited advice. You didn't ask for this advice. Somebody just kind of put their 2 cents in. It's like, wow, thanks. Pathway, journey. That's you. False person. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just really saying the same shit. Again, like I said, this came out of fucking nowhere. This was just somebody unsolicited advice here. I feel like they meant well, okay? Like here, somebody's giving you, you know, something valuable. You know, there's an exchange of some sort of value here. I feel that they meant well what they said here. You know, it came from a place of love. I feel like this is somebody, I honestly think this is probably a mother of some sort, a mother, a grandmother, an aunt, some sort of somebody in your life who's probably family, or like a mother figure, somebody who really cares about you, who's cared about you for a long time. Like this is a long time of caring, a long time of support and nurturing. This is somebody who supported you for a very long time. They just kind of put their 2 cents in. Like, yeah, I get it. It was Mother's Day. You probably saw your mother. Or, you know, somebody who was a mother-like figure who just kind of was like, so what are you doing with your life, Cancer? Like, when are you gonna do this? Like, when are you gonna get married? When are you gonna have kids? And like, so like, what are you planning to do? Oh, that's what you're planning to do. I'm like, are you sure about that? Like, I mean, you know, are you sure about that? Because, you know, this is what's going on right now, and here's some like facts and truths about it, and makes you like rethink your plan here. It just really just made you rethink, you know, am I being realistic? Like, let's say here, like, this is the type of energy. Like, let's say you, you know, you saw your mother and you were talking about how you were going to go on a vacation. You know, maybe you were going to backpack throughout Europe or something like that. And your mother you know, she means well, but she, you know, she puts on some truth here. Like, well, you mean COVID's not over? You know, you know, it might be difficult to travel. You know, all the restrictions and like maybe like just telling you some like facts of what's actually going on and trying to sort of poo-poo on your parade a bit, but not meaning to. I mean, it's coming from a place of like she means well. She cares about you. She cares about your well-being, but it's caused you to be like should I like is it realistic? Is it realistic for me right now to want to backpack through Europe? Because now it's like almost now you're wavering. You know, you were sure before, but now you're wavering. And it's caused you to be kind of defensive here, you know. It's like, I'm not going to let this trigger me. I'm not going to let this trigger me because you don't want it to trigger you. But, you know, there, you know, false person and the devil in reverse. It's like, are you being honest with yourself? Are you actually not being triggered? Because you probably are a little bit here. You're not probably being really honest with yourself here, or either that, or you don't trust yourself to actually like, you know, stay in this energy of I'm not going to be triggered with you. I will say, again, that was just an example of the energy. That is, I don't know if that's. I'm not psychic, so I'm not saying that's exactly what happened. I'm just saying that's what it feels like. That's what the energy feels like here. It doesn't have to be your mother or whatever, but it's just energy. It's feminine energy. This could, I mean, that could be a guy. I mean, it could be like your partner or like whatever, your spouse, and they don't have to be female. Anyways, so it's just somebody who cares about you, who you've known for a while. So I feel like this energy here, like, you know, given the energies of the planets and everything, I would say on Sunday to maybe take like I would say maybe to kind of take some alone time from this person near the end of the week, especially on Sunday. You know, I would just do things for yourself. You know, treat yourself to something. You know, whether it is that you know you go out and you know you buy something for yourself, maybe some retail therapy, or you go to see a movie, or you go have something to eat. You know, you can go eat on your own or with friends or whatever, but like I would kind of avoid this person on Sunday because they may trigger you, because I feel like you're kind of on the fence here on whether you're going to get triggered or not by this here. Like I mean, the overall energy, I do feel it's like yeah, you're just like almost like holding back. Like I felt there's like a heart chakra here, but it's yeah, it can be because you care about this person and you love this person and you're just like, I'm not gonna say what I really want to say about this, so I'm just gonna hold myself back. All right, let's see the advice here for you, Cancer. What's the advice here that Spirit wants to give you in terms of your opportunities, restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding in this current energy? Oh, this one goes here. Okay. All right. So the advice here, I feel the Lover's card. If you go after what it is that you love, you know, if you to choose what it is that you love, even if it doesn't make sense, even if this person is trying to, you know, they mean well and they're trying to dissuade you, if you, you know, look within you and figure out, okay, what is it that I feel passionate about? What is it that I, you know, love, even if it doesn't make sense, especially to this person? If you kind of like figure that out, then you're going to get some opportunities this week. I don't know what opportunities, but it will lead to more opportunities, as opposed to just feeling like upset and angry. I mean that's a given. If you feel upset and angry, then you're just going to restrict yourself this week, And like I feel in this energy here that you might get in that sort of funk here, because we have Five of Cups in reverse. You might get, you know, kind of sad, disappointed, upset here. There's anger here with the Emperor in reverse, almost like angry at yourself a little bit here. The Hierophant in reverse, you know, you might do something that you normally wouldn't do here, in order to distract yourself away from this whole situation here. So yeah, try not to be too unhappy about the situation here, because you know it's negative energy. Negative energy just breeds negative energy, and I mean, I know like it can be annoying and like aggravating and everything, but you know that's going to restrict you being in that energy. Whereas if you're just like, okay, well, I'm just going to, you know, figure out what it is that would make me sort of happy, or what does make me happy, even if it doesn't make sense to this person, you know, that's where you're going to find some opportunities. What you should be embracing here, the Ace of Cups in reverse, I do feel this is a bit of isolation, a little bit. Again, like I said, you might want to sort of detach yourself, especially on Sunday here a little bit. The Ace of Cups can just be also, you should be like, you can embrace how you actually feel. I mean, the Ace of Cups is about deep feelings, deep emotions here that, you know, just when with the Lovers here and the Ace of Cups, it's just, you know, just kind of, what is it that you love? I'm struggling because I don't know like exactly the context of this, and I'm trying to be vague here, because I don't know if this is a person, and I don't know, or if this is a thing. I mean, it can be both. It can be, like I said, you know, a trip, like a vacation, or this can be somebody. I mean, this can be somebody who's criticizing your partner. It's very, you know, that could be as well, that somebody here has put their 2 cents in about, you know, your partner, you know, the person that you love here, you know, that you feel a deep connection to. If that's the case, then, you know, just, you know, kind of remind yourself about this connection, like what you know about the connection. You know, that's what will give you opportunities here this week. And if you sort of embrace sort of letting go of your feelings here, like instead of holding on to your feelings, just allowing yourself to feel whatever it is, even if it's that you're annoyed or, you know, aggravated, like just allow yourself to feel that. Don't hang on to it. You know, the Sun in reverse, like, you know, feel it and let it go. Don't hang on to it, otherwise you're just going to restrict yourself if you keep hanging on to those feelings. But allow yourself to feel, you know, feel what you want to feel here. Just avoid, again, the moon, like the moon can be about feeling very sad, you know, feeling very depressed about the situation. I mean, both these cards, the moon and the Sun in reverse, I mean, this can also be constantly like thinking about day and night. Just, you know, avoid getting in sort of a negative funk because of this. I mean, it's just one person's opinion, right? Like, don't let it affect you too much. You know, feel it, you know, feel what you want to feel, but, you know, remember, you know what you love. You, even if it makes no sense. The Lovers is about, you know, something that you love that others won't understand. They won't understand your connection with whatever it is, if it's a person or if it's an interest, a hobby, your career, whatever. You know, other people aren't going to understand. You know this. So that if you stay in that energy, that will bring you opportunities. Just don't stay in this negative funk here. Even though it does seem that, you know, you may be, you know, you may be feeling tempted here to kind of like just sort of distract yourself in unconventional ways. And I mean, I feel like that's okay, you know. Just try not to get too upset. That would be my advice here. Well, it's not my advice, it's what's here in the cards. I'm just translating it here for you. All right, Cancer, that is your reading for the week. So thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury in retrograde. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey, Leo. All right, let's see what's going on for you this week. What's the incoming energies like for Leo in this Mercury retrograde week? I don't know. See, I used to be like, oh, it's not so bad. Like, Mercury in retrograde, it's not so bad. Until, like, my fucking VTuber stopped working. Now I'm kind of annoyed. So, we'll see what's going on for you, Leo. I have no idea which way that wants to go. Whoops. This way? Okay. 3 cups. It is going back and forth, but it's more leaning towards upright. So we'll put it that way. Page of Swords in reverse. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. The World. And the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Overall. Ooh. There's somebody here. Yeah, there's somebody here who got possibly caught lying to you. And yeah, or like that you caught them lying, or they got caught lying to you, or whatever it is. It's like you've realized something here, and you're just not, you're not really in a great place here. This realization has really thrown you for a loop here. Yeah, I mean, I feel you're having difficulties dealing with this. It's, it's something that's on your mind. You can't stop thinking about it. It's on your mind. It's kind of thrown you for a little bit of a loop here. This has to do with people. There are people here. This person here, this King of Wands. Somebody, you're dealing probably with somebody who's quite full of themselves. Somebody who's cocky, arrogant. Possibly a friend here. Or it can be somebody you worked with, past tense, but that's very like little, like I don't know who this person is to you. I'll just be honest. But it's somebody who you're connected with. I don't normally say this, but there is a third party energy here. Now, I'm not saying that your person cheated on you. I mean, maybe that can be for some people, but it's more that there is another energy here, and that doesn't necessarily mean another person. That can just be your person being fucking arrogant and thinking that, they wanted things to go their way because they're in their head, they're in their ego. I mean, that can be the third energy, is their ego. Like, what's that saying? Like, when people say like the room isn't big enough for you and your ego and and your big head, kind of, it's like, it feels like it's kind of that, like that's the third energy, is it's like you, this person, and their ego kind of thing. Yeah, the energy that's been coming here for you, Leo, I feel like something happened at, like, during some sort of socializing, like you were out with friends, or you were talking with people. It could be an event, probably not. Just, I feel like it's more of a casual, like, sort of hangout. You're just hanging out with people, and then somebody here made some sort of assumption, or they put their foot in their mouth. Somebody made some smart ass remark here. The Page of Swords here, basically an asshole. The Page of Swords is somebody who's an asshole. Somebody acted like an asshole. They said something here that kind of disrupted the sort of flow of things here. Yeah, that's what I mean here. This Ace of Swords here, I feel came from this. Whatever, somebody said something. They're being a smartass here, an asshole, and disrupted the flow of things here. You know, it might have even broken some sort of trust here. Um, the weird thing is that I feel like this is something that, not that you're okay with it, but it's like it's something that almost was expected. It's like you might have had an inkling of something that was going on here because you know, you had a realization because of this. It doesn't, like, you're not like great about it, you know. It has thrown you through a loop, but I for some reason I feel like it wasn't really that expected. Like, it feels like almost by this happening you feel some sort of closure um in this situation here. It's, but you don't, but it's like there's closure here. Yeah, I get that you just, but you don't really feel free, you know. You, or you know, it's a closure here, and that you have freedom, you feel free, but it's not exactly the way that you would like it to be. um it can be some sort of closure that has allowed you maybe to be single, or just be, you know, more independent, but it's not exactly the way that you wanted it to go down. You know, what I'm kind of getting here, this is just a scenario. I'm not psychic, so I'm not saying this is what happened. It almost feels like there was a person you were dealing with that you maybe kind of didn't really want to deal with them anymore, and you had been trying to kind of figure out how to not deal with this person and their ego, and they kind of did the work for you a little bit by being an asshole. And so they did the work for you by being an asshole. Maybe they said something to your friends, or I don't know what happened here. Whatever it is, it like, it really, like, you know, things just broken down, like trust or something just kind of broke down here, between you and this person. And it's like, okay, well, now I know this person is definitely an asshole. I don't want to really hang out with this person. And like, now I'm free of this person, but it's not exactly the way that you wanted it to go, kind of thing. Like, maybe you wanted to actually like have a conversation with this person, you know, talk things out, like, you know, like an adult here. But I don't see, like, that's not really what happened here, but it's kind of like, okay, well, I'll take it. If that's what happened, then I'll take it. That's just a scenario here. I don't really know. I'm not psychic. That's just kind of what's there. All right, let's see what Kipper wants to add here. Okay. What's with this fucking toil and labor card? Like, I mean, I knew that the readings weren't going to be all sunshine and rainbows, but holy shit, why are they so aggravating? Alright. Adjudication. Okay. Well, yeah, it's yeah, done. Dunzos. Alright. Yeah, so it almost feels like this was a chore, hanging out. It could mean that, you know, it almost just feels like, you know, everybody has that one person in their friend group who is just, they don't get it, you know? They're just kind of like annoying, but it's like, you know, you all know each other, and so this person, it's not like you can, there's no real reason for you not to hang out with them, but because it's like maybe you're not friends with them, but they're just always around, and they're always causing problems because they think that the world should revolve around them, type of energy. Like, it kind of feels like that. And it's like, whenever, you know, you got together with them, or just with people, with your friends, it kind of felt like a chore because this person was around, this energy was around, this very egotistical energy. With adjudication here, I feel like this person, like I said, this person acted like an asshole, and they'd said something without even really thinking. It was very immature. You know, and I feel that the people around them basically, you know, was like, oh, okay, and they got judged for it. I mean, adjudication here, I feel, is more, what I'm getting from this is just like, you know, this person, everybody was just kind of like, well, that was inappropriate, you know, and they just kind of got, what is it, judged in the court of public opinion here with your friend group, possibly here, that, you know, everybody just kind of decided how they really felt about this. Or the other sort of other side of this energy here, or the layers of this energy, can be that what this person did, what they said something because they put their 2 cents in, and they put their 2 cents in what they thought was right. You know, whatever. It could be a situation about two people, and they're like, well, I think that this and this, I think that, you know, you guys shouldn't be together because of such and such and such, but this is just my opinion. And like, just putting their fucking foot in their mouth and being a fucking asshole about it, like saying something stupid, and like just, you know, putting their own opinions on things. It can be that energy as well. I do feel like it affected, so the main male here, this, it doesn't matter if you're female or male. For me, in the deck, the main male is this is a significator for your person. It doesn't matter if they're male or not. It's just energy here. So like, this is your person here. So it may have, whatever this person said may have caused some sort of rift between you and your person in your relationship. It might have, you know, caused some sort of distrust here in it, you know. It, you know, stirred the pot. You know, this person fucking, like, fuck off, dude. I mean, that's probably, you know, why it kind of threw you for a loop. You know, you're not very, because this person possibly revealed something about something. I don't know what they revealed, but you know, it can even be, maybe you guys were going through a separation, a divorce or something, or some sort of legal proceedings here, and this person just kind of like spilled the beans about it, and that kind of put you in a really weird position with you and your person here. The world and official person. I do feel that the sense of closure here, I feel that it probably feels very, how would I put this, formal. Like, it's not casual. It's a very like formal way of closing something out. It can be that there's a divorce going on here. It can be something like a legal proceeding, something very formal. That's like sort of one sort of energy that's here. I think that's very specific. I feel like it's more along the lines of, you know, somebody just being sort of very neutral here, and perhaps closing things out. Like, I feel like this is you, Leo, more you being sort of, I'm going to be the, I wouldn't say mediator, but kind of like just doing things in a more formal way, like not causing any drama, not causing a scene, basically, in how you're dealing with this and how you are getting closure here. Because I mean, I do feel like there is closure here. Again, I also feel like this isn't how you wanted things to go. I mean, I mean, it happened, and like, you feel free of the situation here, because it's over, but it's not exactly how you wanted it to go down. No, but it is over. It is ending. You know, you do feel a sense of closure. I mean, whatever this is, it is over. But you are still in your head about it because it's recent. I feel like that's just it. It's just recent. You know, you're still dealing with it, you know, trying to figure out, you know, what happened and all that. But I mean, a lot of it's in your head. I feel like it's already done. I think it's done. Whatever this is, it's done. But you're still thinking about it. Okay, so advice for you, Leo. Opportunities, restrictions, what you should be embracing and what you should be avoiding here. Yeah. Like your overall energy here, from spirit is like you're gonna feel justice. You're gonna feel you're getting victory. You're getting some sort of success here. Um, I feel like people are getting what they deserve here, and you know that's for you. That's a personal victory. That's what I feel there. Um, Seven of Wands. Yeah, if you hold your ground here in this situation, then you're going to get some opportunities here. I don't know what opportunities, but it will lead to opportunities if you hold your ground here. You know, whatever it is that you believe in, if you like, I mean, look at that, look how determined she is. If you, you know, stay determined to keep, you know, your integrity, almost, you know, do what you feel is right, again with justice, then you know you're going to have opportunities here. What you really should be embracing, you should be embracing that there is an end, there is a connection here that is ending. Again, like I said, I don't really know the context here, but a connection that has ended here, embrace that. I feel like whoever this is, or that King of Wands in reverse, that egotistical person, excuse me, I feel like that is what is ended here, the closure. And spirit really is saying, you know, embrace that. Embrace that that is like the separation. Embrace that, you know, that the connection is no longer together, you know, that it's separated. That's what you should be embracing this week. You will find that you will be restricted if you go back and forth. Now, I mean, these cards go together. So if you when you stand your ground and you're very sure of where you stand, then you will find opportunities. But if you are kind of wishy-washy, going back and forth on, you know, what it is, you know, how you feel about this, then you're not going to get, I'm not going to say you're not going to get opportunities, but you will feel restricted in some way. At least that's, you know, what spirit is saying here. And here, embrace that this is over, that something is separated, you know, some sort of connection here. There's a separation here. What you should avoid, though, avoid thinking too much about this, okay? Avoid this restless energy, you know, this very antsy energy here. You know, really what you should be doing, you should be, you know, resting and healing from this. You know, you be a little more calm here, because I do see, you know, that your energy here is you're all over the place. And you really should, or at least the advice here from spirit is to kind of like shut your brain down a bit, you know, at least at some point here. Just kind of relax. Don't really think about this anymore, because, you know, Four of Swords is like your brain's going a million miles a minute. You can't shut it down. You just kind of, it's not even an overthinking thing. It's just on your mind. I mean, it's not even like that you are like overly thinking about it. It's just, you know, get out of your head, you know, stop thinking about this and just try to find a moment where you can just kind of take a break, you know, take a break from this. Like, you know, don't really think about it all the time. Don't let it consume your mind, basically. Okay, so that's your reading, Leo. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more at the channel. Take care. Take care this week. Take care during this Mercury retrograde. It's, you know, it's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie, and it seems that way. So yeah, good luck, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Virgo. So let's see. What are your incoming energies for this week? This Mercury retrograde week. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm just feeling like this week is like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel great. You know, you trust your intuition and all that, and just the feeling that I get for this week, I don't feel like anything bad is gonna happen. It just feels annoying. It just feels annoying. I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna be an annoying week. Like the kind of week where you'll be glad when it's over. I don't know. Alright, Virgo. Incoming energies. It hasn't even like barely started. and I'm already thinking about when is this week gonna end. Honestly, like today is Monday. It's like, enjoy Monday. That's how I feel. Enjoy Monday. Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. Oh, the Moon. 5 of Swords in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Overall energy. 5 of Wands in reverse. 3 of Pentacles. I mean, this can be something at work or something that you've been working on with somebody else, possibly like a project. It's either a project that you've been working on with somebody. Okay, there's a few things, so I'm gonna go through it. So it's either a project that you've been working on with somebody. It can just be work. It can be something like at like school or something like that, or it can just be building something here with somebody else. Whatever it is, there's somebody else involved here, and you may be arguing with this person about it. There seems to be arguments here that you're just not seeing eye to eye. Like you're working on the same thing together. So whatever it is, and it's an it thing, it's a something. So I mean, it can be a relationship, but whatever it is that you are working on together with someone, you're just not seeing eye to eye, and you're just kind of butting heads about it. So like that's your energy here. Yeah. It can just be like you're maybe overthinking about this. Yeah. Yeah, thinking a lot, overthinking, thinking a lot about working on whatever this is. You know what I get here? The energy that I get here is that you want to put in more work into this than the other person wants to put into it, and that's where you're butting heads. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I just feel like on your side, you want to put more work into it. And the other person isn't. They're not, like, I'm not even saying that they're not pulling their weight or anything like that. It just feels like, example. Okay, here's an example. So let's say you're both, you're going to go on a trip together and you're both making plans. You know, you're planning the whole trip. You know, you're planning your flights, you're planning, you know, the days that you're going, planning, you know, if you know, the days you're going to take off work, what you're going to do when you get there, you know, planning which hotels, if you're going to stay at multiple hotels or just one place, and like getting all that booked and everything, you know, the whole thing that goes into planning a trip. And it feels like, so you both are going on the trip together, but it feels like you're doing more of the planning, or you're wanting to do more of the planning because you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it a lot, and you're thinking about, okay, well, we need to book the flights by this time, and we need to like make sure that we got the hotels booked. We got to make sure we got our, you know, our travel insurance all like in check and everything. You know, make sure you got your passports up to date and all that. And like, you're the one who's trying to put more work into this, and perhaps maybe the other person is like, yeah, we'll figure it out, it's okay, we don't need to do it, like we'll do it, like, you know, we don't have to do everything right now, we can figure it. And it's just kind of butting heads on that. It's like, well, we need to plan, and it's like, and you just kind of being like, well, whatever, we'll figure it out, isn't working for me. That's what I feel. I feel it's that type of energy. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly that, I'm not psychic, but that's how it feels. It feels like you're the one who wants to work on this more, and the other person is kind of slacking off, or they're just not like wanting to do it right now. It's not even that they don't put in the work. It just feels like you want to do things now, and or you're confused about why are they not doing the things that they should be doing, or you know what I mean. It just feels like that. Yeah, okay. Anyways, the energy here again, I feel like you want to get things going. You want to get things started here. You have this energy of, you know, feeling like you feel like you want to get something started there. It's like you have this sort of new passion for something. It's like you've discovered something new almost here, and you're just very excited about it. You're very excited to get things going here. But you know, there is an energy here of, you know, you're not entirely, it's like you don't know where this will lead, because it's only the beginning, right? This is only the start of something here. You don't know like much. I just feel like you don't really know much of anything about this because it's all at the beginning, right? It's just starting. It's just starting out. You know, you just want to get going. You're just starting to feel things for whatever this is. Perhaps it's a connection. I don't know. Or whatever that Three of Pentacles is. I feel like you're just starting to work out. Maybe that's why you're butting heads with somebody, because maybe they're thinking like we only just decided to work on this. Like we're only just starting on it. Like why are you like getting ahead of yourself? That's what they may be thinking, but whatever. You're excited, you know? I get with this Ace of Wands that you're just very like ready to go. Like let's go, let's go. But you don't know where this is leading. You don't know what's going to happen here. I mean, there's a lot that you don't know about the situation. A lot that you don't know about the situation here. I feel that with the Five of Swords in reverse, because you don't know a lot about what's going on here, you may be feeling like, how would I put this? There is an uncertainty here, but it's more that it's like it's like almost like you're wondering if you should be jumping into this right away. And because you're kind of like almost wavering a little bit here because you don't know a lot, it's causing instability in your life a little bit here. Like it's not, things aren't being as smooth as it could be because there is this sort of this uncertainty, like am I doing the right thing kind of thing here, because it's all very new. You're very excited. I feel a lot of excitement here of wanting to start something new, but it's like then it's like, okay, wait a second. Like okay, like I want to dive into this, but I mean that can also be here. This can just be you conflicting, like feeling conflicted with yourself. It's like, okay, I want to work on things here, you know. Here we go. So it's like, okay, you're being honest. You're cutting through the bullshit here, you know. But you know, you're thinking a lot. You're thinking a lot about how can this work out? How can I make this work? But there are, you know, there's a conflict here. It can be with yourself. It can be with somebody else. You know, arguing with yourself, arguing with somebody else. I mean, if you're arguing with yourself here, it's like you're arguing with yourself because you don't know. You don't know what's going to happen here. So it's like, should I just dive right into this? Because I feel a lot. I feel a lot of new feelings about this. I want to get going, but I don't know if I should just like dive right into this. And there's doubt here. You know, this is you stopping yourself. This is you going, I don't know, like, should I don't know. And like when you stop yourself, you know, that kind of halts, you know, things in your life, you know. It's, you know, the party train kind of stops here, because like I said, like over here there's lots of excitement, but then, you know, you start thinking about things, and then that's where this comes in, and then you get a little bit of a stoppage here. So let's see what Kipper has to add to this for you, Virgo. Okay. Thoughts. Poverty. Mature man. Thief. And community. Okay. So, these new feelings are coming from probably you've been thinking a lot to yourself, contemplating. A lot of contemplation seems to have been going on here, and it has brought with it, it's like you've discovered some new feelings. You've discovered something new about yourself. New feelings here, possibly for somebody else, you know, in a connection here. That, you know, it almost feels like you've found feelings that you didn't know were there before, here, and that has got you all excited to want to start something because you have nothing. There's nothing here. So whoever this is, if this is a person that you have discovered you have these feelings for after some time thinking, it's like, okay, well, I want to get things going with this person because there's nothing there. When I say nothing, I feel like your connection with this person is like, it's like a zero. Like there's like no trust. There's no trust. There's no foundation. There's no nothing. Which, I mean, if we go back to this, if this is what this is, then yeah, you want to build something here. You want to build a foundation. You want to build trust here, but perhaps the other person doesn't want to, or you feel conflicted if this person would want to. Like, you feel almost like it would cause arguments, disagreements or something, that you would just be fighting. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. The things that you don't know about, I feel like this mature man can be somebody, again, mature. The mature man and the mature woman are very similar. They are together. The mature man and the mature woman, they are a couple. They are like a divine couple. I see them a lot as like sort of the equivalent of the king and queen of pentacles. They're very stable, they're very mature, they have a lot of wisdom. So they're also, I mean, they combine with the king and queen of swords as well. um this mature man, this can be a boss, this can be somebody who you look up to, somebody who's older. The advice that the mature man gives versus the mature woman, I feel, is more practical. The mature woman usually gives advice that is more sensible in, when dealing with relationships and connections. And the mature man, I feel their advice is a little bit more practical, a little bit more focused on you. Um, like, where, like, what is it that, like, just being more pragmatic about the situation, like to think things in a more logical sense, rather than, like, I mean, like, they both are very similar. Like, I mean, the mature man, like, it just feels like you've gotten advice basically from somebody who is like, okay, maybe you don't know a lot about perhaps this person. Perhaps, maybe there's a lot that's, hidden in mystery about this person. So, I mean, maybe you've kind of, I wouldn't say realize, but like, maybe that there's a lot that is hidden here beneath the surface when it comes to, if this is a person. I'm saying, like, if this is a person, if this is a connection, which I kind of feel that is probably for, it seems to be the large part here, like the main energy. But like I said, it can be, a project or whatever that you're working on, all those scenarios that I said. But I'm going to go at this at the angle, if it's a person, just, apply it to your situation, however it works for you. Yeah, I feel like you may be getting some advice from somebody who's like, okay, so how much do you actually know, like, about this situation, about this person? And I feel like that is where sort of the doubt comes into play, because I feel like it's like you're going to realize that you don't know a lot about this person or the situation. Like, there's a lot of mystery involved here, and this person is going to sort of point that out to you here. And it almost feels like they're taking away this sort of excitement here, for you, because, like, I see here, like, you've been doing some thinking, you've realized how you feel, and you're like, okay, and you're all excited because you want to start something here because there's nothing here to start. And then this person comes in and goes, okay, so how much do you actually know? Like, how much do you actually know about the situation? How much do you actually know about this person? Like I said, this is somebody who makes you think more practically, more logically, more pragmatic here about the situation. And because, you start wondering, you start getting worried, you start, getting concerned about this, about how maybe you're like, maybe I don't really know a whole lot about the situation or about this person. And then you start feeling uncertain. You start feeling like this person has taken away that excitement that you had here. You start feeling like this is a lost situation here. It's almost like you get down on yourself. You start doubting yourself. You feel uncertain here, and that means it causes you almost like it just kind of, all I get is party pooper. I just get party pooper vibes here, community are the people that are close to you, like your inner circle, your close knit people. So when it comes to that, to your inner circle, and when you hang out with them, you're gonna be in this sort of funk, you know. And they might notice, the people around you, your family, your friends, when especially if you're like hanging out with them. But just people in your everyday life are just kind of gonna notice that there's something missing, that you feel that there's something missing here because you're in your head about this, because this person made you get into your head. This person with their advice, I use that term loosely because it's not really advice. They made you, you know, get in your head and overthink things, you know. Yeah, it kind of sucks. This is what I say. This is why I say. This is what I said at the very beginning. Sunday, just fucking avoid people. Avoid people at the end of the week. I would even say just avoid people as much as you can this week, because they're the ones, because people have free will. They're the ones that are going to throw shit into your shit, okay? Because I mean, with Jupiter and Aries, yeah, people are just going to feel like they need to say things. And with Mercury going into retrograde, people who you haven't talked to for a while are going to come back and try to put their 2 cents in to shit. And like, yeah, this is the person just putting their 2 cents in and then just kind of making you feel all bleh. So this whole beginning, this whole excitement that you had is just going to get poo-pooed on because somebody came in and was like, okay, well, what do you know, and everything. Contradicting all the time that you spent here thinking about this, because I feel you did spend time. You spent time thinking for yourself and coming to these conclusions here, only to have somebody here contradict you and make you doubt yourself, basically. You know, get into your head. You get into your head about this and you lose yourself. You lose yourself, you lose out. It's annoying. This is annoying. This person annoys me. Like, it's none of your business, dude. This. None of your fucking business. But yeah, it makes you feel anxious. It makes you feel worried. It might even like trigger some, you know, mental issues here for you. So like, I don't know. Let's see what the advice is. The advice from Spirit here. Your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you in this energy, Virgo. Magician, 2 of Cups in reverse, Page of Coins, the Emperor. Fucking yes. Okay. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups in reverse, Hermit in reverse. Yes. Yes. Fucking yes. This here, this 10 of Swords in reverse and the Hermit in reverse is what it is. This is basically this Moon and the Mature Man. This is feeling pain, feeling unresolved pain because of the advice from other people. You know, listening to other people. Listening to other people's advice. Not your own advice, listening to other people's advice. You know, that's the, you know, that is, you know, this pain here, and it's distracting you. It is distracting you away from taking action here, from doing things, because you're listening. You know, somebody has come here and told you things, you know, and advice. Like, I'm not lying or anything. That is what the cards literally say. That's the energy there. See, it's everything that I was saying. Anyways, opportunities. The Magician. You have the ability to do whatever you want, okay? The Magician here, what Spirit wants to remind you of is that you have the talent, you have the ability, you have the resources to make whatever you want to happen. As long as you remember this, you know, and you feel this, you feel your own self-confidence here, then you will have opportunities. You will have opportunities to make whatever you want to happen here. This is, Spirit wants you to remember that. You know, don't get so into your head and doubting yourself, because I get a lot of doubt here. Don't, like, if you don't doubt yourself, if you feel confident in your own abilities here, then you will have opportunities this week. What will hold you back here is if you get into your head about a connection that won't work. If you get into your head like it's not going to work out, you know, then that will hold you back. You know, if you just kind of accept that there's a separation here and it's not going to work, the connection isn't working, then that will hold you back. What you should be embracing here is learning more. I feel like, okay, so this person tells you these things. Don't take things just at face value, you know, try to learn from it. You know, the Page of Coins is somebody who learns. The Page of Coins can also be somebody who learns by observing. You know, it's a card of the student, somebody who wants to learn more, wants to experience more, you know, somebody who's willing to learn and figure things out. This is what you should embrace. You should embrace that, okay, perhaps you don't know everything, okay, but you're willing to find out. You know, you're willing to learn. You're willing to kind of, you know, teach me, kind of thing. Fine. You're telling me these things, but give me solutions. That's what I feel you should be embracing, like finding solutions, not just somebody who tells you a bunch of problems. You know, find solutions to it. Again, if you feel confident in yourself that you have the abilities to find solutions, you have the ability to learn what's going on, to figure things out, you know, to grow, then you will have opportunities here this week. But what you should avoid, I feel in this case, the Emperor is kind of this mature man. The Emperor is somebody who has authority over you, somebody who likes to be in control, somebody who has control. They're not necessarily a bad person, okay? And they're not somebody who abuses this power or this control. This is just somebody who, you know, they like to, you know, manage things like in their household type of thing. Like the Emperor is like somebody who has, like, you know, they have a kingdom. They have to be responsible for their kingdom and they have to take care of everything here. So I feel this mature man, this can be somebody, like it can be like a father figure or just somebody who has some sort of authority over you, or a boss or somebody's. I don't know who it is, but this is somebody who does like to have control, and they're very good at controlling things and, you know, managing things, you know, for you and in your life and everything. But Spirit is saying to avoid this person, okay? Avoid this person having too much control over your life here, and, you know, making you sort of like, you know, disconnect from people. This is a card of, if you disconnect from people, from a connection, then that's going to hold you back. Again, it can also be with this energy here, with the Four of Wands in reverse and community, you know, feeling that in your inner circle here, your close friends and family, that, you know, they're gonna, you know, that something is wrong there. You know, if you kind of are in that energy too, you know, it can hold you back. All right, so that's your reading, Virgo, for this week. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or found it useful or entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with this Mercury in retrograde. And take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, Libra. Let's see what's going on for you this week. What are your incoming energies for this week during this Mercury in retrograde? I mean, it's lasting till like June 3rd, so it'll be here for a while, but it's starting this week, so... Well, I mean, technically it's already started, like, it just kind of goes into full gear. I mean, so really right now, you probably feel the effects. I definitely feel the effects. Look, I don't have a fucking VTuber. Where'd she go? I mean, I'm blaming it on it, but it is suspect. Anyways, what's going on for you, Libra, this week? Your incoming energies for this week. Okay. A lot of shuffling. Way more than the other signs. What's going on, Libra? Now it's getting messy. I mean, they want to come out. They want to talk, but geez. Okay, thank you. Finally. Six of Wands. Six of Wands. Two of Swords in reverse. Three of Wands. The Hierophant. And the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay. Overall energy here. Seven of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. What are you hiding? Okay. So, I kind of like, I feel in your energy, Libra, there was some sort of like offer that you were kind of waiting on that never really came. Or it hasn't come yet. I don't know. It can still be coming. I mean, I don't feel like it's totally off the table. It just hasn't, it's not here yet. It definitely isn't here yet. And it's caused some heartache here, which has kind of made you feel a little closed off here, closing yourself off here, and there's a kind of a self-sabotagey energy here, you know, when you close yourself off from people here, and you're just kind of like, I almost get like this dawdling type of energy, like dragging your feet a little bit, like, okay, I'll move forward, but like, I'm just gonna drag my feet forward here, and I'm not gonna tell anybody about this, because it's like you have to move forward. It's like the feeling of like, you know, you have to go to work, you know, you have to go to work even though you feel like fucking shit, you know, mentally or something like that. Like, you know, you're dealing with a lot of things here and you feel like fucking shit, but you still have to go to work. So you just kind of drag yourself to work, but you don't tell anybody what's wrong. So you're just kind of like, I'm not telling anybody what's wrong here. Why I'm just fucking moving as slow as fucking possible. Why I'm just like dragging myself along here. You know, not really like into it, you know, but you're not really like letting people know about this. That's what that feels. Your overall energy for this week, Libra. And you might even lie to people. You know, like when I say lie, it's like when somebody asks you like, are you okay? And you go, I'm fine, even though you're not fine. Or, you know, they go, are you sure? And you're like, yeah, no, I'm fine, I'll deal with it, kind of thing. That's even though you're not. And you're maybe not dealing with it as well as you would like. I don't know. That's just the energy there. Like when I say lying, it's not like big lies. It's just lying about how you feel or what's going on. Energy here. I feel like you've gotten the attention of something or someone. Like there's something that either has caught your attention or you've caught their attention here, and it's making a decision here a lot more difficult than it needs to be. And so it's almost like you're just kind of waiting around to see if anything sort of happens here, but you're not going to make anything happen. You're just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna like observe. I'm just gonna like watch and see here. And I feel like you're doing this partially because you know, you've learned not to just dive right into things right away. There's something here that there's some sort of life lesson that you have learned in the past that maybe is like, because the Knight of Cups is somebody who can be very romantic, but also somebody who can be like, what's the word? Like just somebody who really just kind of like falls in love easily. Okay, basically it's that like type of person, Or, and I feel like, you know, this is what you are trying to avoid happening. I feel like you're somebody who gives a lot to a situation quite easily, and you're trying, you're like, you've learned this lesson. You're like, you've gotten some advice from somebody that, you know, you need to sort of slow down here. Like, don't just kind of go rushing into love, because, you know, fools rush in and all of that. So you're very much in this, like, I'm just kind of gonna wait and see. So it's possible, like, either, I don't know if you've gotten the attention of somebody, or they've, like, if they've caught your eye, or you've caught if they've caught your eye, or you've caught their eye. There we go. Whatever it is, it has made something, yeah, difficult here. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what Kipper wants to say. Wants to add to this. Okay, distant horizons. Ooh, great fortune. That's nice. House. Oh, false person. That's weird. Oh. Oh, wait a second here. Okay. This is interesting. It's got a little bit more interesting. All right. First, I'm going to talk about the good things over here. So, again, this crossroads, this decision here, I think that you think it's more difficult than it needs to be, but I don't think it actually is. I think that this is actually a very easy decision for you and for the other party involved here. I think that you're kind of maybe turning a blind eye to this a little bit here, because it almost feels too good to be true. Because I feel like this person, whoever you've got the attention of, or they've got your attention of, this is somebody who, like, how would I put this? It is kind of like a wish come true kind of thing, a little bit. Like, this is somebody, like, you had this goal. Maybe, okay, here's a scenario. This can be somebody that you've had your eye on for a while now, and you've been trying to get their attention. You've been trying and trying so hard to get their attention, and you finally got it. You finally have gotten their attention. You know, they finally noticed you here, and, you know, this is all very good. This is very, very good, because this is something that you want. But now you're like, okay, shit. now I've gotten their attention. Now what do I do? You know what you want to do, but it's like, maybe I don't want that. And, like, it's almost like you're second guessing yourself here. But it's just you in your head kind of thing. I don't think it's as difficult as you think it is. There's one scenario here. But if that's not even it, whatever it is that you've caught the attention of, this is something that you've been trying to get the attention of, intentionally. I don't feel like this was an accident. I feel like this is something that you've been working towards. This watching and waiting, I feel like this is more about you staying in your comfort zone, not wanting to leave that comfort zone. This is, you know, this makes you feel secure. This, you know, this is just, I mean, that's for most people. Like, most people don't really feel comfortable taking risks here. But yeah, this is why you're just kind of, okay, I'm just gonna wait, and I'm just gonna see what's happening here. It's almost like you're waiting to see what they do next. It's like, okay, so what are they gonna do? Now, like, just kind of be like, okay, because I feel, again, like, if this is somebody who you've been trying to get the attention of, and now you've gotten their attention, it's like, okay, well, I want to see what are they gonna do next. Like, it's almost like you want to make sure that you've actually got their attention. I feel like you have, but just you're just kind of making sure that, okay, I'm not seeing things like they are what it is. Now, I'm going to tell you here, there's somebody here who's trying to give you advice, but they're coming from a sketchy place here. So there's somebody here who's trying to maybe tell you oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't do this or maybe you should do that, but I feel like this person's jealous. um Perhaps this person also had their eye on this. Whatever it is, it doesn't even have to be a person. It can be like a job or, you know, or something like along those lines. I feel that this person here is a little jealous of you, and they may be trying to give you some advice here. Maybe they're trying to sabotage things here. I wouldn't really trust this advice that's coming your way. Again, fucking people need to fuck off this week, honestly, with their fucking advice. Like, none of your business. Like, get out of my way. Because that's what it feels like for a lot of signs. It's like people need to just, you know, keep their nose out of shit. Stop being so fucking nosy here. Was it nosy Parkers, dude? Yeah, because I almost feel like they're trying to distract you away. They're trying to distract you away because they want this over. Ooh, that's why I said I'm like, there's just something weird going on here. Again, this is still the energy of not wanting to rush into things, but I feel like somebody's telling you, like, yeah, no, you really shouldn't like tell this person how you feel or whatever. Like, you don't want to rush into things too much and then have it like end and blow up in your face. But this person, it's coming from a place of deceit. They're not being very trustworthy. I would not trust this person's advice. If somebody's trying to distract you away from this, trying to tell you that you shouldn't pay any attention to this, that trying to make it, spin it in a way where it's like, well, you don't want to rush into things, you don't want to be that person who, like, you know, falls in love easily and who just kind of goes for it, like being too romantic, too many romantic gestures and all that. You don't want to be that person. It's almost like, you know what it feels like? It feels like when a guy wants to like call up a girl, like, you know, they have a nice date or whatever, and he wants to like talk to her right away. You know, maybe he wants to like dote on her, give her flowers or something, give her gifts, you know, wants to be really like affectionate towards her, but like his friends are telling him like, no, don't do that, you'll scare her away or whatever. It almost feels like that. Not exactly, but it's similar energy. Sorry, I have to like take a sip of water. Yeah, it feels similar to that, to somebody who is trying to give you this bad advice here. They could also be trying to give advice that is the opposite, you know, trying to tell you to be to go for it, you know, you should go for it and you should be like overly this way, like, you know, tell them how you feel. Like it just feels like bad advice. It just feels like bad advice, and their whole sort of goal is that they want things to end here because I feel they're jealous. They're jealous of this. I feel like they might want what it is that you've got the attention of. I mean, it can be a person. It's probably a person, but it can be anything, really. It can be that maybe you got a job offer. Maybe this person wants that job offer, so they're trying to sort of sabotage this in some way. I don't know. This person's like, fuck off. Like, this, yeah. I get it. You're playing it safe here, and I think that's fine, you know, for you to just kind of watch and wait here and play it safe here because this person, like, you know, you're trying to almost, it feels like, see what this person wants. But yeah, okay, let's get some advice here for you, Libra. Advice for you this week: your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding with this energy here for this week. Man, just stay away from people this week. Oh, jeez. People this week, they're gonna try to say some fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, even I would say that a lot of these people don't really mean harm. Shit, I just dropped a card. Yeah, that they don't really mean harm. Like, you know, their heart is in the right place. It's just, it's not very helpful to you. Okay, so we have the Chariot in reverse, Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords. King of Cups. What is this? Are these two people that are talking to you? Like a couple? That's what it looks like. Overall. Yeah. Again, another couple. There's another couple here. Yeah, this might be you, though. I feel like basically what all this is that you are just second guessing yourself. I feel like you were going towards something, you know, you were trying to get away, but you're kind of coming back around again, second guessing yourself, and then it's causing you to not really do anything here, about this situation here. Things that I'm gonna start with this over here. This is interesting because what's holding you back here are two people. These are two people. This is a couple. This is a couple. So if you have a couple in your life that, you know, they're probably married. Very likely they're married. They, you know, they love each other. You know, there's a lot of love here between them. King and Queen of Cups, but you should fucking avoid this couple. I feel that's what this is. This the Hierophant, because the Hierophant is a long-term commitment too. But I feel, yeah, these people are married to each other. Yeah, just avoid these people, to be honest. They're gonna hold you back. I mean, I'm not really getting much else from this, that these are people that you need to avoid. It's not like I'm not really getting anything like emotions and all that. I get these are people. These are people, and there's no, it's not a mistake that it's landed over here. I mean, this is how I've been doing the spread, but that they're over here on top with a false person, over here, like, yeah, no, you need to avoid these people, because I don't know if they have your best interests at heart. Like, I just, like, they might, you know, their heart might be in the right place here, but I just don't feel like you should trust their advice. I feel like if this is resonating with you, you'll know who these people are. Just, you know, avoid them. Avoid them this week. I mean, you don't avoid them forever, but just this week, and with this situation, you don't want their fucking advice in this. I'm telling you. I feel like it's bad advice, and it's going to lead to an ending here. A coffin. You know, a coffin is an ending. Yeah, just fucking don't listen to them. So, what should you listen to? Well, your opportunities here. I know this is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, but go off the beaten path. If you go off the beaten path, go off. See, I see here, you know, you're doing what is comfortable. You're doing, this is the comfortable thing. This is probably the thing that you always do. You kind of just wait around and wait for somebody to do something. Or just kind of wait and see what's going on here, you know, just kind of, you know, checking things out here. But, you know, you can wait a little too long here, and if you kind of go off the beaten path here, that's when you will find some opportunity this week. What you should embrace, though, is thinking about things. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to embrace the Nine of Swords, because the Nine of Swords is, you know, having a lot on your mind. But I feel like in this case, it's more about making sure you're thinking about things through, because the nines represent like some sort of reward or some sort of completion here in your thought process. You know, you're almost at a 10, and then you can restart, you know, then that's over. So I feel like embrace what you've been thinking about. You know, you think about it and kind of figure out what it is that you are learning here, so that, you know, you can kind of let go of all these thoughts. Like, it's almost like, in order to get over all these things that are in your head, you know, you got to think it through. You know, think it through and get through it. You know, go to the 10 and then go back, you know, to an ace and restart. Because, I mean, these people, just stay away from them. Okay, that's your reading, Libra, for this week. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or you found it entertaining in any way, I would appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with this Mercury in retrograde. Take care, and I will talk to you later. Bye. Hey Scorpio, so this is going to be your weekly sneak peek reading. We're going to see what the incoming energies are like for you this week during this Mercury going into retrograde. So should be interesting. Let's see, what are the incoming energies for you, Scorpio? I saw the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That's why I said, I don't know if it'll come out again, but it's, yeah, I feel like things are happening that you don't really have much control over. Queen of Swords, the Hermit in reverse, the Three of Wands in reverse, the Devil, and the Five of Wands. Yeah, let's see. Bottom energy, King of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Cups. The World. King of Swords. I feel like you or somebody made some sort of decision here. I think it's you. I think that you, Scorpio, made some sort of decision here to perhaps end a cycle here without really explaining yourself. It almost feels like you decided that you didn't want to explain yourself to someone or people in general, and you're like, I'm just gonna end it here because this is what is good for me. This would make, this is what would make me happy. But it just feels kind of like it didn't go how you exactly wanted it to go. It's like it's almost like you thought that, not that you thought, like, this is what you want, it is, you did want to find closure here. You did want to sort of end things here so that you could move on and start a new cycle here, but it's not feeling the same way that you thought. You don't feel quite as free as you thought you would from the situation here, and it's just making you feel kind of unstable, making you feel not like, I wouldn't say it's like not quite yourself, but it just makes you feel less how would I put this, like less like you feel like less comfortable, basically, like before you were feeling quite, not like before, but like you thought you would feel better, like you thought you would feel more comfortable in the situation than you do, because usually when you end things, you expect to feel better. You expect, okay, so I'm closing this out, I'm ending it, I feel like this is the time that I should end this and everything. And I feel like that's what happened here. You decided, okay, I'm going to end this because, it's so confusing and I really don't want to deal with it. I don't want to think about this anymore. And like you thought, okay, this is what I want. This is what you want. But again, like it doesn't feel, you don't feel as comfortable with it as you thought you would. I don't feel like there's regret here. I just feel like you thought it would be better than it is, and it's not as good as you thought it was. Ending this, the energy here, this is your incoming energy for this week. That was your overall energy. That's just how you're feeling and why you're feeling that way, basically, this week. The incoming energy here, I feel like you're really just trying to cut through all the bullshit in your life. It's almost like you're just trying to be more real with what's going on here. Like, I sorry, just adjusting. Like with the Queen of Swords here, it just feels like you're like, look at her, she's thinking about things, but it's like you're thinking about, you know, what it is that I need to cut out of my life. You know, just trying to remove your emotions from a situation and just being like, okay, so what is it that's actually like making me feel this way? You know, why don't I feel as comfortable as I thought I would feel? I mean, that's what you're doing. You're contemplating like, why don't I feel as comfortable as I thought I would? Like, what is it that I need to get rid of? And you're trying to think of it in a way that is not emotional. Like, you're trying to, you know, you've removed your emotions. You feel emotions obviously, but you're just trying to be more logical about this situation here. You might try to look for outside advice, but also I feel you may be overthinking this a little bit too much here, to the point where you kind of isolate yourself away from people, from situations here, which causes delays. It causes a lot of delays here for you. I wouldn't say a lot, but it causes you to hesitate and delay things here, like setbacks. It causes setbacks for you here this week, which can be a little bit of a problem. In fact, it is, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem with the Five of Wands here. It is causing some conflict here, possibly between people, between you and somebody else here, because I don't know why. Why did I say because? But I don't know why. But yeah, okay. Let's see what Kipper has to say here. What Kipper wants to add here, because I do I don't want to really say anything until I get a little bit of clarification. I do see that these setbacks are causing some difficulties here for you this week. I don't really know in what ways exactly. It does feel like it is putting a wedge between you and other people. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it's because they don't like that you have isolated yourself away from them, that maybe they're taking it personally. That, I mean, it's possible. Or it's just, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're just being fucking nosy, or like, okay, yeah, we'll find out. Don't drop all the cards. Okay, message. Fucking people, fuck off. People need to fuck off, dude. Message of concern. Adjudication. Yeah, people. So many people. I mean, I expect that with Kipper, but I'm just saying. Alright. Okay. Scorpio. So, I feel, okay, this is either you've sent a message to someone or you've received a message. Either way, you're really thinking about it. You're thinking about, what does this mean? If you've received a message, you're thinking about, so what does this message mean? And you're trying to not get your emotions involved in trying to figure out what does it mean. I really do think somebody sent you a message and you're just like, okay, well, you sent me a message, and I feel, here's the thing, you're over, you got over something here. You closed out a cycle. You closed out a cycle because you wanted to feel better. You're like, well, not because you closed out a cycle and you felt better after you did it. But then it's kind of like, it's starting to sink in, like, so why don't I feel as comfortable about closing out the cycle? Like, you feel better about it, like, definitely, like, this is what you're like, okay, this is what I wanted, I did it because I wanted to do it. But again, there is this level of comfort that you don't feel comfortable. Maybe you don't feel comfortable about how you ended things or how you closed out this cycle, possibly. I don't know, like, it, you know, you did close it though, but it feels like you got a message here. You've gotten a message from somebody, and it's made you think about, you know, how, why do you feel uncomfortable? If you didn't receive a message, then you are putting out this message. I mean, I really think that this is a message that you get. You know, why I say that? Because of this, because of all the, you know, the other cards and all that. I mean, I can't just, if I just isolated this, then yeah, okay. But yeah, no, you've received a message here, and it's making you really think about things here. Somebody's stuck their nose in here where they shouldn't, where it doesn't belong. Again, the mature man is somebody who tries to give you advice. Advice, that is more pragmatic, more practical. It is very similar to the King of Pentacles here, but there's still a King of Swords here as well. But this is somebody else. This is somebody who you might have seeked out their advice, to be honest, but this is somebody you look up to, somebody who you value what they have to say. You think that they're wise, and so you're kind of looking to them for advice. Now, I do still think that you've kind of isolated yourself here, a way that you're overthinking things. And that's why you're going to somebody else to be like, so what does this mean? Because you got a message. You got this message, and I don't feel like you're confused by it. You're just kind of like pondering, like, okay, so what does this mean? And so now you're going to ask somebody else, so what do you think that this means? And so while you're kind of like pondering this and trying to figure this out, it is creating setbacks for you in your life. Again, it's this message of concern. This message is this message. A message of concern is getting something, obviously a message that concerns you. I mean, it is what it says. How easy sometimes cards, they are what they say they are. It's what is on the package here. This, whatever this is, has gotten into your head. You've gotten into your head about this, and it's caused delays, setbacks here in your life. And I mean, it is causing conflict here. The Devil with judication. This is about, judication can easily be like justice, but it's a little more than that. It's this is about a mediator, somebody who's trying to find some sort of compromise here between a situation here. And I almost feel like you are falling into some sort of toxic behavior. You know what I feel like this is? This feels like when you go to somebody else for advice. Again, the mature man. You can't, whatever this message is has thrown you through a loop. In a way, it's made you feel uncomfortable. It has thrown you through a loop here where it's like you can't even think for yourself. And that is a problem here. I mean, that is the Devil card, where you can't think for yourself and you have to get advice from other people on what to do. And that is toxic behavior. That's toxic behavior, and you doing things because you're not really doing it. How do I put this? It's not like it's that it's not like you're blindly taking this, but you just can't like think for yourself. Like, you're not thinking for yourself because you don't really know what to do. You've tried to figure it out. You've tried to get to the bottom of this, and it's just you just couldn't. So you talk to other people, and I feel like this might get you into hot water here, because I feel like this is you reaching out to somebody, reaching out to the Devil. When I say the Devil, I feel like the person that you go and talk to about this mature man is the Devil. Like, they're all the same, right? Whoever you go to talk to about this situation does not, I don't know if they have your best interest. I feel like they're very tempting for you. There's somebody who you go to all the time, to be like, what do I do? What do I do? Honestly, this can be just like a tarot reader, to be honest. Like I say, you know your situation better than I do. You make your decisions, because you know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm just a tarot reader, and like, I don't know you personally. And it can be, it can be toxic to kind of try to get advice from something like tarot and following that without really thinking about, yourself. Like, because it's like you can't figure it out. You're trying to figure it out, and you're like, well, okay, well, whatever. So, I mean, that's one sort of situation here, but I feel like this is somebody, a person. This is somebody who you go to kind of be like, hey, fix my problems for me. I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. But, that causes conflict. That causes conflict when, like, the privileged lady, this is a person. This is a person who doesn't really have any worries. I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna be, you're probably not gonna like it, but this is somebody who doesn't give a shit. They don't give a shit about your life because their life is great. They're like, my life is great. I don't really care what goes on with your life. And I'm sorry, but that is the energy here. That's, there is, they don't see things the same way you do. You're reaching out to them, but you shouldn't be reaching out to them, because honestly, they don't give a fuck. they don't give a fuck what happens here. And like, that's what I mean. You guys, you don't see the same things. Like, like, you don't see eye to eye on the situation here. Like, to you, you're like, what does this mean? What does this message mean? This person might be sick of listening to your problems. You know, you keep going to them and you keep telling to them all your problems, and they might be just sick of it. And you know what? They actually kind of don't care because their life is fine. They're fine. They, you know, and this person is like, they just don't see things the same way that you do. Maybe they don't see this as a big deal. Perhaps, maybe, you know, the message here, you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to find some deeper meaning in this message, and it's really causing you, you know, it's really holding you back here this week. And perhaps this person's like, they don't really see what the big deal here is. They just don't. They don't see it as a big thing here, but you do, because you feel uncomfortable. All right, let's see what the advice is for you. I seem to have beaten that dead horse and talked about that long enough. So what does Spirit kind of want you to know here about your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding this week, Scorpio? King of Coins, Hierophant in reverse, Eight of Wands, and Justice. Oh. Okay. So the overall sort of energy here from Spirit is, how do I put this into English? I feel like you're gonna be holding on to a lot of emotions here, but you're gonna heal from this. Although I feel that you may, how would I put this? No, I think you'll be fine. I just feel like, just be careful that you don't think too much like, you know, why has this always happened to me? Woe was me, type of energy here. But I do feel time heals all wounds. I mean, that's what this Wheel of Fortune is here. Just give it some time. I mean, that's really the overall energy here. Like, I get here, like, you know, you're gonna be feeling hurt. You know, the truth hurts here. Like, somebody, I feel like there's just somebody here who cares. You know, they're pretty compassionate here, and they do care about you. But you know, this is somebody who kind of can be a little, I wouldn't say forceful, but like, you know how sometimes, you know, you have one parent who is a lot more kind and caring when they give their advice versus the other parent, or like whatever, friends or whatever. Like, I feel like this person, like, you know, they care about you, but it's like they kind of give you a little bit of a tough love situation here. Like, you know, they're more of a, like, they're more diplomatic in the way that they kind of talk about things. Like, they try to kind of see both sides of the situation here. Like, they're on your side, but they see both sides of it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that will help you, though. You know, that will help you, like, it'll hurt a little bit. You know, the truth does hurt, but you will kind of get over it here. Just, you know, just try not to, like, play the victim too much here. Because over time, basically, time heals all wounds. You know, if you keep moving forward, you'll be okay. Okay, so for this week, your opportunities. Should I talk about the good things or the bad things? Maybe I'll talk about the bad things first. All right. So what's going to restrict you here is if you try to play yeah, like judge, jury, and executioner type of here. If you try to be that role of, I'm going to make sure, like, I get my justice, you know, I make sure I get my, um, you know, what I think is right and everything. Yeah, just be careful. Like, I would avoid that. I would avoid trying to kind of be like the I told you so, or being in that energy of really trying to fix things here. Yeah, I would avoid trying to fix things here. With the Hierophant in reverse, if you if you get into sort of like this, I mean, this is the same energy. It's all about like kind of conforming and doing things because you feel like this is the right thing to do. Like, I should do this because this is the right thing to do. Like, it's going to hold you back, basically. If you get into your head about, okay, this is what I feel the right thing to do. It's so weird how, you know, it lines up like this, because this is like, I would say this is the quote worst card here and the worst energy here, and it lines up with the things that you should avoid. I mean, it is this whole adjudication thing. If you get into this, can also be, you know, your energy, the devil energy, toxic energy of, you know, trying to be right, trying to make things right, fix things, because, you know, you feel like I have to be the one that fixes it, I have to be the one that has to fix this problem. I'm going to say this week, you probably don't have to fix anything. I mean, you have a message here and it's concerning for you. I don't know what it is. I mean, if it's somebody like who's asking for help, I don't know. I don't know what this message is, but don't feel like you need to fix everybody's problems, basically, here. I mean, this can also be your energy with the Five of Wands and the Privileged Lady. You know, this doesn't have to be somebody else who doesn't care. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't care, but I'm just saying that it can be conflicting for you because, you know, your life is fine. Like, you got your life together. Because remember, you closed out a cycle here in your life and you feel happier about that. Yeah, you're not comfortable about it, but you do feel happier about it. And so just because, you know, it feels like, you know, you kind of fixed your life in a way, and you're trying to find sort of the positive side in your life, perhaps all this shit is conflicting with you here, because you might even feel like you have to do something about this. But you don't. You don't have to do anything about this. You know, you can just give this time. Just give it time and just kind of let it go and see where things go here. Because here, your opportunities here. So basically, it's being more comfortable. Fix this. You know, pay more attention to yourself. You know, fix this because you don't feel comfortable. This situation isn't making you feel comfortable, and you need to, you know, if you can figure that out and you can figure out how to be more stable in this situation here, then you will get more opportunities. It's almost like, you know, take care of yourself first, and then you'll be able to help other people. But, you know, if you don't do that, then you're not going to be much help to anybody here. Again, also, embrace, you know, talking things out, communicate. Don't like keep this to yourself. I feel like you don't have to tell everything. You don't have to be brutally honest, and I feel like you really shouldn't be brutally honest here, but, you know, keep the lines of communication open. Don't just like ghost people or ignore people because you don't want to deal with it. I mean, you really should keep moving forward too. I mean, this is also about progressing. I mean, we get that with this as well. If you keep moving forward and, you know, time marches on and everything, keep progressing here, that is going to give you opportunities, and, you know, that's really what you should be embracing here. Try not to let this hold you back too much, because that's, you know, setbacks, and, you know, what we want here is to move forward quite quickly, you know, as quickly as you feel comfortable. All right, that's your reading, Scorpio, for this week. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury in retrograde. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on for you this week. What's the incoming energy for you this week during this Mercury in retrograde? If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, watch the intro. I talk all about it and explain everything there. I wish I could shuffle though. What the fuck? All right. Your incoming energy for this week. Let's see what you can expect in the current energies. Okay. Nine of Wands in reverse, the Devil in reverse, the Fool, the Four of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. Overall energy, we have the Three of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Swords, Hermit, oh, okay, so your overall energy here, I feel like there was something like that your life was kind of fine. Yeah, things were kind of going fine in your life here. Kind of until it wasn't. I mean, that's kind of it here, but it's like things were going fine, and then there's something here like that you stopped doing something here. Like there's just this, not really interested in something here, like this very sort of pessimistic attitude here, which kind of led to just basically things kind of getting a little bit out of control here. Like I get like a half glass empty type of attitude here, things getting a little bit out of control, but not your fault. I don't feel like this was your fault here, but it made you kind of spend some time alone to really think about what happened here. And deciding, okay, I'm gonna move on from this, whatever this is, whatever the situation is. I don't want to be in this is unfortunate events going on here. Don't want to be in that anymore, so you moved away from that. But now you just kind of feel like things aren't really working out for you the way that perhaps they were before, or like it almost feels like you're trying to rebuild something here, but it's not the same. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like there was something here that it's like, okay, now I got away from whatever the unfortunate events that were there. I've gotten some perspective here. So now it's like almost realizing that something isn't working for you. I feel like this is more like you, that something isn't working. Not but it's just not working. It's not working out here. Like you're just not in sync here. I get like, yeah, like you're just kind of not on the same page here with other people. Like I feel like this is with people. Like you just, yeah, it's like it's sort of a bit of an antisocial, but not really. It's just, there's just something off. You feel like you're not in sync with other people right now. Okay. What's going on here? The incoming energies, that's your overall energy. That's kind of like how you're feeling this week, and the kind of the reasons why you're feeling that way. This is your incoming energy for this week. I feel like you have, how would I put this? Like, I'm not saying like you've given up. Like, this doesn't feel like a full I've given up on something here, but it does feel like you aren't you're not as determined as you were, you know, you're not being as persistent in a situation as you maybe were before here. I feel there's something here that you've been trying to sort of let go of. It's still kind of hanging around. That energy is still around, that temptation is still there, but you know, you've pretty much like gotten away from it, but you know, it's still there. I mean, it's just you've kind of gotten over it, but like you're not really, I would say, pursuing whatever this energy is, this temptation here. You've given this up, but it's still hanging around here. Yeah, it hasn't gone away completely. I do feel that you're trying to start something new here. You know, you know, turning over a new leaf here, like wanting to take a risk here in something. Possibly, like, I don't really get a lot of risk off of this. I get more just wanting to start something new. Like I wouldn't say, like, it's not like you're actively taking a risk, but it's more like, okay, I want to start something new here, and if something comes along, I'm going to go with it, because I feel a lot of going with the flow here. So it's not necessarily that you are going to actively go out and take a risk, take a chance, but it's more like, okay, so something might come up here, you know, if the opportunity presents itself, I'm just kind of gonna go with it. Like, she's kind of free falling here, you know, like that, whatever, the trust fall. It's like, I'm just gonna trust it. I'm not really going to question it too much here. I mean, I do feel though that you are guarded in a way. So it's like there's one way in that you're thinking this way, in that, like, because I don't feel like it's happened yet. So it's like, okay, if it happens, like, I feel like you're starting, it's just the beginning here, and you're like, okay, I'm going to start over, and if something happens here, then, you know, I'm going to try to trust it. I'm going to trust what's happening here completely. But I mean, it's one thing to think that way, and the other to actually do it. And I feel like this week it's more of a kind of well, I am gonna kind of keep things to myself, though. Yeah, you're gonna keep your feelings to yourself. You're gonna keep a lot of things to yourself this week. I feel like you're not really in a sharing mood. I don't want to share how I feel. I don't really want to share what's going on. I just don't really feel like sharing. I just don't really want to tell anybody what's going on. Yeah, like, I'm very drawn to both their faces. Both their faces, you know, their eyes are closed. And their eyes being closed, that means, you know, I don't want to see. I don't really want to see what's going on, and I don't really want to talk about it. That's like what I get here. I just get like, I don't really want to talk about it. I don't really want to do anything. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what Kipper has to say here, because I mean, this energy is kind of strange. Because I feel with the Fool, you're very open this week. You're very open to whatever comes your way, but at the same time, it's like you're not actually going to actively do anything. You're still going to protect yourself. You're still going to keep, you know, things close to you. Like, you're not really letting anything, like, you're not being open or vulnerable in any way here. You're still protecting a lot. You're still keeping a lot to yourself here. And especially when it comes to how you feel, it's like, okay, I'm not really sharing that, and I'm not really sharing how I feel. It's almost like you're not even really giving your opinion about things. Like, I don't really want to give my opinion on how I feel about things, but you're still open. Oh, okay, let's see. What does Kipper have to add to this? It's very strange. Let's get a better idea here of what's going on, because again, with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, this energy here, like, it is a bit of an antisocial energy, but it's just like you feel like you're not working well with other people. Like, you just feel like it's not working. Something isn't working here. but it's like it's something that you've gotten away from. Like, so it's like, okay, I got away from a situation and now things are better, things are calmer, but you just feel like it's not working the way that you want it to work out. Like, you just feel like you're not on the same page here. Whoa, it just like flew right out. Okay. Adjudication. Why is there so much adjudication, dude? Courthouse. Marriage. This is what I mean. Like, this feel like I was getting that. I was feeling like a new connection. I wouldn't say new, but like the start of a connection with somebody that could be serious here. And it almost feels like, well, you're not going to take the risk, but if you felt something, you're just going to go with it. And you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to like say no, but I'm not going to like dive into it. Okay, great fortune. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, so much debating here. All right. This whole area here, these four, like this whole quadrant here, I don't like it. I'm gonna say that. I feel like it's a lot of like, I wouldn't say nonsense, but it just seems like the way I feel about it, my energy towards it is just, it feels exhausting. It's just like, oh my gosh, like this just whole thing just feels exhausting. Which is kind of with the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands, it feels like, see this guy's face, the judge, and he's got his hand there. Like, I feel like this guy has been, this is like hour 10 at this trial, you know, and it's like, it's a domestic thing, whatever, lawsuit here. It's like between two people. It's like two people trying to get divorced, and they're trying to like divvy out, you know, their assets and stuff because they didn't get a prenup and all that. And this judge, he's been listening to both sides, to both these people for fucking hours now, and he's just like, oh my god, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this situation. I'm not saying that that's you, that you're listening. I mean, it could be you, but I feel it's more whatever the situation is going on, you know, about finding some sort of compromise between you and somebody else here. It's just so exhausting. It's just, you're almost like, is this done? Like, are we over? Like, is it like, when is this going to end? Because it just feels like it's just going on. Like, it's not that it's persistent, it's just, it's exhausting. And like, I almost like, I do get this feeling of that you're not, you haven't, you're not putting as much effort into this as you once were. Basically, whatever this is a like a dispute between two people, basically. And you know, you've been trying to be sort of, you've been trying to compromise, and you've been trying to listen, and it's just, you're just so exhausted. Like, you just don't want to like hear it anymore. That's what I feel with the Nine of Wands in this. It's just, you just don't want to hear it anymore. I feel like it's not triggering you here because, you know, I feel like you've kind of already made up your mind of what you want to do in this situation. Courthouse here, to me, it feels like somebody who made a sort of decision. Courthouse can be, it can be illegal in a legal matter here, but I feel like it's more of a sort of, what I'd say, a formal decision, I guess. I don't know if I want to say formal decision. All right. Sorry. I had to pause for a second. Yeah, so I feel like this, you know, with the courthouse, it can be like you are settling. Like, you've already like kind of settled what it is that you want to happen here with this. Like, they go together. I mean, adjudication is about, you know, you're listening to both sides, you know, you're deciding what to do. But I feel you have decided, you've kind of like settled on what it is that you kind of want out of this situation that seems to be ongoing and like never ending kind of situation here. But it's like, it's like you're trying not to be tempted here, but also it's like you know, you're fine. You're letting go of it. You're letting go of your temptations and just being like, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I settle. It's like I wave the fucking white flag. I'm done here. You know, I just want to be done with it because it's so exhausting to deal with whatever this, excuse me, whatever this is. Now, new things. It's like I'm done because I'm moving on. It's like all this is in the past. And it's like I'm done with this because I want to move on. I want to move on to something new. And this is something new, you know, and I feel like you're very open to a possible commitment, a possible, well, I wouldn't say commitment, well, I mean, yes, it is commitment, but you are like you are open to this idea here, maybe more open than you were before, of some sort of long-term connection here. But like I said, you're not taking the risk, you're not jumping in with, like, you know, blindly. It's more of a, you know, if it happens, then it happens. I'm going with the flow here. Great fortune. And honestly, I'm gonna say something here. I feel you are holding back. What you're holding back is it's positive. It's not even like it's even a bad thing. And I don't really know why you're holding back, but you're holding back something here that it has to do with this. It has to do with the connection here, because I almost feel like you, I mean, great fortune, usually whatever is on the left of it, it makes it so much more better, so much more positive. And I feel like there is a connection here that you feel very positive about, but you're not really talking about it. You're kind of keeping that to yourself. It's like you're keeping to yourself how positive that you feel about this. Like almost like you feel like it could go somewhere, you know, but it's just in the beginning, so you're not really like, that's why you're keeping it to yourself here. And you're keeping things very private. I mean, family room is more, you know, personal stuff. I feel that you're really personal things, things that your feelings, I mean, your feelings are quite personal here, that you're just not sharing that. You know, your feelings, you see them this week as, you know, they're quite personal to you. I feel like this isn't bad, especially with great fortune. It's all very positive here, but there is a sense of holding back and sort of ignoring things, you know, closing your eyes, turning a blind eye here. I mean, even she has her eyes closed. You have your eyes closed to a lot of this. So I don't even know if you even are aware of any of this, to be honest, because your eyes are closed. I mean, they're all of this. It's like you might not even realize that you're holding back. You might not even realize that you're not sharing some things here, like that you're not being more emotionally open, for example, here about things that are personal to you. Yeah, I just, you know, this, I mean, that's just what's there. Okay, so let's see the advice here. What's the advice for Sagittarius for this week, given the current energies, opportunities, restrictions, things to embrace, things to avoid? Let's find out. Sagittarius. Okay, the World, King of Swords in reverse, again the Nine of Wands. Interesting. Okay, and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Huh. King of Cups in reverse underneath. Three of Wands. Ooh, Tower. Okay. So, what has been going on here for you, Sagittarius? I feel like your instincts kicked in here, and you know, this is something to do with lowering your inhibitions here, and something happened here that created some heartache that led to a tower. A tower is something very shocking, you know, that came out of nowhere, exploding in truth, and it kind of tears down things when the truth comes out, and you got to rebuild here. And there was a tower moment here, and so Spirit is kind of saying, well, from this tower moment, you may have not been focusing on what you should be focusing on here, creating expectations here for yourself that are kind of making you feel upset. Yeah, I mean, that's just what's here. Just not paying attention to what you really should be paying attention here. Instead, it's like looking outwards to something that you really shouldn't be paying attention to, which is just upsetting you here. It's just not, it's making you upset. So Spirit here is saying what you should really be kind of avoiding here is distracting yourself. Try not to distract yourself, because, like I said, you, with the Four of Cups here, you're paying attention to the wrong thing. It's almost like you're looking at things with the glass half empty when you should be looking at the glass half full. When it comes to this tower, like, okay, a tower happened. It sucks when towers happen. They can suck because they feel like you've ruined things. They feel like things have been ruined. It feels like, holy shit, I ruined things, or things have been ruined around me, or other people have ruined things around me. And it's like, yeah, no, you're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at it as a bad thing when you really should be looking at it as a good thing here. Something that creates opportunities here, because towers change your perspective of things, but you should avoid distracting yourself away from that. Yeah. I mean, that's what I got here. So also what's holding you back is thinking too much about this. Overthinking. If you think too much about, like, if you instead of feeling, and if you're using your brain a little too much here, that can hold you back, especially if you're trying to sort of manipulate the situation here. When I say manipulate the situation, it just means using what your knowledge, to kind of give yourself an advantage here in this situation that may actually hinder you, than help you here. Your opportunities here, the world, if you just kind of how would I put this? It's almost like if you kind of accept what's going on, and you just kind of, accept some sort of closure, or, no, that's not exactly right. I'm just trying to, how do I explain? Because it is because the world is about, everything, sort of embracing success here, embracing everything that's happening here. It's just about everything. I feel like if you accept everything that has happened, except the tower that was over there, except this business over here with the Nine of Wands and the Devil and this new connection. And I'm not saying you have to open your eyes here, but just kind of accept what's happening here, then you're going to get opportunities this week. Opportunities will present itself here. What you should embrace this week is the Nine of Wands. This energy. I know it's this sucky energy here, but I almost feel like, and if you embrace this energy, then you can get rid of it. And I think that's kind of more what's going on here. Instead of, trying to persist this, whatever this is, it's almost like if you find some sort of closure here with this Nine of Wands energy, all this energy here, this exhausting energy here, then you're going to get more opportunities. You'll get more opportunities this week if you just kind of close out whatever this exhausting energy is, this it's like make a decision here and stick to it kind of thing. Because again, I feel that what I was saying about the devil, that the temptation, you've mostly kind of gotten rid of the temptation, but it's still lingering there. It's still lingering there. You haven't really closed it out. I mean, you've kind of settled, you've settled on what you want. You've decided, okay, I'm settling on this. This is what I want. But it's still, that devil energy is still kind of hanging around here. And you really should kind of deal with this, basically. Okay? I don't know. I don't really know how else to explain that. Let me just check something. I'm checking because the courthouse card doesn't come up that often for me, and I always forget what the fuck it means. Like, I mean, I get settling here. I get but like, I mean, it's a court. It has a lot of legal issues going on here, but I mean, yeah, you can be dealing with some sort of legal issue here as well. But I feel it's like mostly to do with, it's like it's just assessing things, just like you've settled on something here and you're just kind of assessing the situation here. But it's like there's so much like assessing, deciding, settling, but you need to close it out. I feel like you need to just, this energy, like I said, it's exhausting. Embrace the exhaustion, but it's not embrace the exhaustion. It's like embrace the struggle here, which is like deal with it. This is basically deal with it. This is deal with what's going on here so that you can find some closure. And once you find some closure with whatever this situation is, then you can move on and get some opportunities here. But yeah. Anyways, that's your reading. I'm not going to go further into that. That's your reading for this week, Sagittarius. Yeah. If you enjoyed this reading or if you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury retrograde. And take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey, Capricorn. So let's see what your week is looking like in the incoming energies. So what are the incoming energies for Capricorn looking like here during this Mercury retrograde? Okay. 10 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Swords, 5 of Wands in reverse, 6 of Swords, and the Sun in reverse. What the fuck? Ah, Capricorn. This is a funk. You're in this funk. You need to get out of this funk. Overall energy. 3 of Pentacles, Page of Swords in reverse. I feel like something kind of didn't go in the direction that you wanted it to go in. And it's almost like you've kind of been sort of trying to manifest what you would like, to happen here. Like the Page of Cups, it's I mean, it's about how you feel about the situation here, and it's like kind of a daydreaming energy here of like wishful thinking, basically. So something didn't really go the way that you wanted it to go. It didn't go down the path that you wanted it to go. Again, I could see the star here. So there's a wishful thinking here, trying to manifest that wishful thinking here, but I feel like it's just making you feel insecure because perhaps it's not happening. I don't know. I mean, I just get that it's not very stable. This isn't stable to be like this. And that it's actually, the Page of Swords can be somebody who acts immature, says immature things here. Somebody who thinks that they know what they're doing, but you know, they don't know what they're doing. And I feel like that's what's going on here. You know, wishful thinking, trying to manifest something here, but it's like, it's just, I don't feel like it's helping matters here. And but it's like, it's building something here. I don't know what it's building. Like, you feel like you are working, like it's working out. That's the thing. Your energy here feels like this manifesting here, like you feel like it's working out. Even though, but it's kind of with the Page energy here, it's almost like a bit of hubris here. You know, somebody, it's quite immature. It's unfocused energy here. It's like you think that you think that it's working out here. Like you believe that things are working out, that things are going the way you want. But I don't know if it is or not. It might be, but you know, you don't really have any sort of basis to know if it's working out or not. So that's why I can't tell you if it is or not. But you know, you feel like it is. That's your energy. You feel like things are working out, or things are working out for you. So I mean, I guess that's all that matters. I guess. That's your overall energy for this week, but your incoming energy kind of says otherwise. Your incoming energy here is that you feel very overwhelmed. You feel overwhelmed with some sort of heartache here. Or rather, I would say you feel like you have too much on your plate, and because you have too much on your plate, it's making you sort of realize some truths here that kind of hurt. But you are getting over it. You know, I don't feel like this is a very big thing. It still causes pain, but I feel like this is something that you are getting over, that you are healing from, but you may start some arguments with people. I feel like there are some disagreements here about this. I don't know if this is with you, like with yourself, or with other people, but I mean, it's eventually, it's kind of like, okay, I almost feel like you might be the bigger person here, or I mean, if it's yourself, you just kind of get sick of this. You get sick of arguing with yourself, or you just get sick of arguing. You're like, okay, whatever, I'm kind of done with this. I don't want to argue anymore about this. I don't want to feel conflicted anymore. So you move on. You move on, even though it doesn't really make you happy. You're just going to pretend that things are okay. But yeah, I mean, that's just what's here. Like, it's not, and you don't really gain any sort of clarity. It's just, okay, well, I just wanted to get out of this situation. I wanted to get away from the arguing, either with yourself or with other people. So you get away from it. It doesn't really like make you happy to get away from it, but you know, you got away from it. So you're not in this, but ultimately it's not a good time. This isn't a good time. I don't like this. All right, let's see what Kipper wants to add here for you, Capricorn. What is Kipper adding here to the situation? Oh yeah, I just heard like a bunch of fucking geese outside. Like, they're fucking loud. Like honking. Wow. Okay. Thief. Courthouse. Why? I knew this card was gonna pop up because I was like, I never see this card pop up when I was talking about Sagittarius, and then I'm like, watch, this card's gonna pop up again. Wealthy man. House. Expectation. Okay. Capricorn. I feel whatever is that is overwhelming you, or like feeling like you've taken on too much here. It may be because you're trying to compensate for something that you feel like you've lost. So like with thief here, like I don't know what it is. There's just something here that you feel that possibly was stolen from you, was taken from you. Um, like it's sort of like you lost something unfairly, basically. It wasn't fair how you lost whatever it is, and you've kind of taken on more of something, more issues, more problems here, or more burdens, more baggage, possibly, trying to sort of make up for that. Or it's just because, you lost something here unfairly, and it's just the baggage has been piling on for you, and it gets to a point where it's overwhelming, and you feel some pain here. You feel some pain here, because of some, just how would I put this? Again, I have to like look up the stupid courthouse. So courthouse is like the one card that just kind of stumps me sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what this is. So, yeah, okay, you're feeling this heartache because you've been assessing things. You've been assessing your problems, your baggage. It's almost like the feeling I get is, sometimes you have all these issues. I mean, everybody has issues. Everybody has baggage and problems. And, a lot of times you just kind of ignore it, unless you have to deal with it. And I feel like you've been thinking about your problems because they've gotten to a point where it's overwhelming for you, and you've been kind of assessing it, and that's where some of these hurt feelings are coming up. But I feel like these are hurt feelings that I wouldn't say that you're over them, but that you can heal, that you've healed before. I just feel like these are, it almost feels like from the past. It almost feels like dredging up painful memories almost. But it's not a memory, but it just feels like it's old energy, basically, that this is heartache from something that from the past that you've already kind of healed, but it's kind of popped up again because you've been thinking about it. You've been assessing it, trying to settle something in your mind, about it, for whatever it might, perhaps. I mean, like, you haven't gotten over it completely. Like, I mean, there are certain heartache that you just don't get over, but for whatever reason, it's popped up again here this week, and it's left you feeling quite conflicted. I feel like you do pick a fight with somebody here. The wealthy man is usually, a friend, a very close friend. It doesn't have to be a man. It can just be somebody, who has masculine energy, or it's just somebody who's very good in business. Maybe they own their own business, or they're just a successful person, or at least in your eyes they seem successful, or they're just a close friend. This is just somebody who you're close to, and it's like you kind of pick a fight with them, or you have some sort of disagreement, like you don't see eye to eye. It almost, what it feels like? It feels like you're bringing up old baggage, and it's like your friend is just kind of sick of you bringing up this old baggage, and you kind of get into it with them. Okay, there's just kind of like, oh my god, are we talking about this again? And like that, like that's from their point of view. And I mean, you've just been thinking about it. It's just something like, well, I was thinking about this, like because I've been feeling overwhelmed, and I was just thinking about it, and your friend might be just kind of be like, I don't really, like, I don't want to talk about this again. Like, we're talking about this again? Like, really? Like, I thought like you were over this. It doesn't have to be specific like that. I mean, I'm not psychic, but that's the energy there. That's what it feels like. And I mean, it feels like eventually, like, you don't want to argue with this person, because, this person, you're very close to this person. This person, does give you a sense of, safety. They feel very comfortable. You're very comfortable with this person here, and you just want to move on from that. So you're going to move on from that situation here to something that feels more safe, feels more comfortable here. But you're not going to be happy. I feel like this whole situation here for you, the incoming energy is, again, it's like you've been thinking about something, and you're just dredging it back up, and you try to vent to somebody, and they're just kind of like, I don't really want to hear that, like, we're doing this again. And you kind of give in. You're like, you know what, okay, fine, I don't want to argue anymore about this. So, you know, you move away from it, but you're not happy about it. Like, you haven't really kind of, you know, gotten it out of your system here, because I see here, like with expectation, you're still thinking about it. You're still kind of waiting on, you know, when am I going to feel better about this? Because I feel like you're healing. I don't think you've healed completely from whatever this heartache is. And you're just still kind of waiting for the day when you'll feel, you know, good about it, when you'll feel happy again. I mean, it's kind of upsetting, you know, this energy here to see it here, but it almost feels like you feel like there's nothing that you can do but wait until, you know, you have some clarity, wait until you feel better about the situation, and until then you're just going to pretend like everything's okay. Capricorn. All right, let's see what advice Spirit can give you here. You know, your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding for this week with this energy. It's not going to probably tell you about how to deal with this, I don't think, but just for this week, perhaps. Here we have the Fool, Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. It's that Page of Swords, but that Page of Swords, instead of being upside down, is right side up. Nine of Cups, Ace of Coins. So there's a lot of Page energy here. Like, you've had a lot of Page energy in your energy, and I feel that it's not, like, I wouldn't say that it's almost like your energy is immature. I'm not saying that you're immature. I'm just saying that your energy feels like the way you're dealing with things here is not, it's very young. I don't know how else to say it. It's not as like, it's not mature. I really don't know how else to explain that. Yeah, here, your overall energy, I feel like you know, there is this willingness to learn. Like, Spirit is saying that you should be more willing to learn about, you know, the opportunities that you have around you, you know, instead of like wanting more of something that you think that you want. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, because it's like there's this energy that you think you know what you want, you think you know things, but you don't. Like, there's a lot of assumptions being made here. I just feel like you don't actually really know. Okay, your restrictions, your actions here are going to restrict you this week. When I say actions, it's these actions. It's the choosing to you know, bring up this old energy again, choosing to sort of pick a fight here, you know, even like, it's just whatever you're doing this week may restrict you. I know that seems like blanket statement here, but what you should really be avoiding here is it's like, you should avoid major changes. Like, I mean, you can have changes, but like, whatever you do, like, in your life here, it almost feels like you really should avoid changing things in a major way, at least for this week. Yeah, I mean that's just really what I'm getting here. If you make some big major change here to what has been going on, Spirit is saying you should avoid that for some reason. I don't really know why. I'm just saying what the advice here. Again, you know your situation better than I do. You know, do what feels right for you. You, like, don't just base everything on what I say. Just because I say don't make any major changes doesn't mean like you know, if you're supposed to make a major, like, if you're supposed to like move this week, Don't be like, well, I need to delay moving because Alice said that I shouldn't make any major changes this week. Like, no. Like, use your best judgment here. I'm just saying, what Spirit is saying here is, what you should avoid is any sort of big changes here, if possible. Okay. Opportunities here. The Fool here is about, if you take a risk here, you actually may surprise yourself with some sort of opportunity, and you should embrace love. Embrace, when I say love, instead of like thinking about things too much, you should embrace more about feeling about things, feeling with your intuition, going by how you feel about things, less about how you think that you should do things. Again, like this whole like, I think I know. It's like, well, how about you go the other way, and how do you feel? How do you feel about a situation here? That's what you should be embracing more, is how you feel about things. How do you feel about the situation? Not what do you think? Because a lot of this feels like you're just assessing. You're really just thinking about kind of the burdens here, thinking about what you lost and all that, but not really like feeling it. Like, does this feel like you should really be bringing this up right now, or should you, it's all of that. So yeah, and then you have, if you take some sort of risks here, or even just kind of start over in a way, then this is going to bring some opportunities for you this week. So that's your reading, Capricorn. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this or you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. It just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury in retrograde. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey, Aquarius. All right, let's see what's in store for you this week. So what are your incoming energies for this week during this Mercury in retrograde? We'll see. We'll see. What's going on? Do you have any nosy people? Because that seems to be most of the signs. Most of the signs have a person that's kind of sticking their nose or don't belong. All right. Aquarius, what's going on for you this week? What's the incoming energy for you this week? Huh? See? I told you. People. Queen of Pentacles. That's not you. That's somebody else. Hanged Man. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. Knight of Wands. That might be you. Alright. Overall energy. Ooh. All I get from this is waiting. Two of Wands. Two of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, Swords. Your overall energy here. You're watching somebody. Who are you watching? You're watching somebody who you're not talking to. So you're not talking, you're not communicating with somebody here. Somebody has blocked you. Okay. Somebody's cut you off. Yeah. And you might think that they're pissed off at you. Possibly. Yeah, they blocked you. So you're watching. You're watching them. You're watching them. I see that. Here, you're feeling like there's a very sort of I'm not sharing type of energy here. Like you don't want to share with this person. You don't want to give anything, basically. You're not letting on to this person that you're watching them. Not at all. You're really up in your head, though. You're really up in your head. You think that you're stuck here. You think that you're restricted here. I don't think you're as restricted as you think you are here. I think that you do, like, you're thinking a lot about the situation here, and I think like you want to give something to the situation here, but you feel like you need to wait. I get a lot of waiting energy here. Like, look at her. She's looking out the window. She has plans. She's trying to make plans. Like, it's almost like you've decided on the direction that you want to go in whatever the situation here. Like, this is your energy, right? It's like you've decided that you want to give more in something here, but I don't feel you're doing anything about it. You're just kind of like, okay, I've decided this, but I'm not doing anything. And I don't think you're doing anything this week either, just judging by what I see in the cards. Possibly. I don't know. We'll get more into it. But yeah, I get a lot of waiting here. So this is your energy, your overall energy for this week. Waiting, spying, keeping that to yourself. Yeah, okay. Okay, Aquarius. So, the energies here for this week. Queen of Pentacles, this is somebody who has their fucking shit together. At least you see them as somebody who has their shit together. Somebody who seems to be okay. Somebody who seems to be handling themselves well, taking care of themselves here. This energy though is giving you pause here. It's kind of what is it's almost like it's hanging over your head here with the Hanged Man here. It's like like I'm really drawn to her just hanging around. It's like putting your energy into this sort of limbo state. You know, you're not moving forward, you're not moving backwards. It's just hanging there in limbo. But it's making you feel like you're wasting your time. You know, not progressing, not moving forward. Makes you feel like you're wasting your time here. But also it makes you feel like you need to look at something from the past. You know what I'm getting from here? Past behaviors. This is past behaviors that you have not let go of. There's something that I feel like you did this, something in the past here. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is somebody who does something very impulsively. I feel there's something here that you did quite impulsively here that, you know, you're kind of stuck on here. Like it's all related. All right, let's see what Kipper has to say. Has to add to all of this. Maybe I'll get some clearer indication here of what's going on. Mature man. Yeah, okay. This is the same person. I know you're like, what? There's a woman and there's a man. No, it's all just energy. You know, I was thinking I didn't see this card, and yep, this makes sense. Despair, thoughts, pathway, yes, and a mess. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm seeing things a lot more clear now. So this person here, this is somebody who you look up to on some level. Somebody who, the mature man is somebody who, has some sort of authority here, or carries himself in a way that has a lot of authority. This is somebody who, has advice, like somebody who is wise. Again, with the Queen of Pentacles, I mean, just looking at the two of them, this is somebody who you may kind of put this person on a pedestal, but I'm not really feeling that. I mean, like slightly you might, like, I just feel like like, I think a proper way of saying this is that you feel like this person is above you in some way, like because the mature man is like somebody who is like up, like above you in level. Like usually it can be somebody who's like a boss, like your boss or something, somebody who is higher in higher hierarchy than you. But I'm not feeling like this is your boss. I'm just saying that to you, this person feels higher up, like they're up here, you're down here. Like that's how you view them. That's how you view this person. In this current energy, you view this person as somebody who is kind of out of your league a little bit. And just somebody, I'm drawn to the globe here. This can be somebody who has a lot more experience, somebody who's like worldly or something like that. And then the books in the background, somebody who has a lot of knowledge, like it's like almost like you feel like this person has more experience than you. you know, they have more, you know, they're wise, they have more wisdom than you, that you know, that they have traveled the world more or something like that. Like, I just get this feeling that this person is somebody who you think is further ahead than you. Does that make sense? I don't know, that's just the feeling that I'm getting here. So despair. Yeah, the feeling that you feel like you're just kind of in this limbo state. This energy is not going anywhere. It's not going forward. It's not going backwards. It's quite stressing for you. It stresses you out quite a lot here. It's and I feel that you've been thinking a lot about how much time you're wasting just being in this limbo area. Like, you're thinking, you're reassessing things, you're like thinking things over, you're thinking about the past. This is something that happened a long time ago, like something that is like forever ago, or at least feels like it was forever ago. And it has something to do with something that you said. Okay, something that you said impulsively. There's some sort of, this is a message. This is a message that you said in the past, something that you sent, something that you said. It's something that happened a while ago. And when I say a while ago, I don't know. I mean, it can be a year ago, it can be 10 years ago. Like, this is, I mean, this can even be something from your childhood, even possibly. But whatever it is, there's just something that you've been thinking about, you've been assessing things, and there's something from your past that you can't let go of. You're just having a really hard time letting go of something that you did very impulsively. But it's something you said. So, I mean, I don't know if that resonates with you. But it is, I'm just getting impulsive message. All right, let's see what advice we can get here for you, Aquarius. So let's see, what are your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing or avoiding here for this week in this energy. You don't have any nosy people here, so congratulations on that. I don't feel like there's anybody sticking their nose in your business. You're in the minority. It's just your own, like, shit. Why is it taking? Okay, there we go. 2 of Wands in reverse this time. Queen of Cups, 3 of Wands, Sun in reverse. Oh yeah, communication. 8 of Wands. Oh yeah, communication. Woo. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. So, okay. So what Spirit here is saying here is, yeah, there was a separation here. There was a separation from somebody, a connection here that caused a lot of problems for you, a lot of burdens for you that you never really got over here. And, you know, here, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, you need to find the truth. You know, you need to figure out what's going on here. You know, you figure out what's going on here by listening to yourself. Don't listen to other people. You know, listen to yourself. You know, you have the answers. Basically, what Spirit is saying is, within you have all the answers to this. So there was a connection here that didn't work out, that caused you a lot of problems, and you have all the answers. You have all the answers that you need here. And once you figure this out, once you've figured it out, then you should talk about it. You should express what you have figured out, the truth. The Knight of Swords is somebody who comes in and wants to tell their truth, who wants to say something very specific here. And it's about communicating. They might come in very fast. I almost feel like once you figure it out, because again, you have all the answers. Once you figure it out, once you figure out what it is, you're going to want to rush in and just say it. You're going to want to share it. You're going to want to say it. Okay. So that is that. All right. Restrictions for this week. I feel like your emotions might kind of get the better of you this week if you let them. If you let yourself feel too much, which seems really weird to say, but if you kind of let yourself, it's either that or this is a person. This can be somebody. This can be somebody who's trying to act like they care a lot. And I say act because of the sun in reverse. The sun in reverse is, you know, pretending like everything's okay, which you should avoid. You should avoid that this is okay, because this is not okay. There's despair, you know, you're stressed out about this. Don't pretend like things are okay, because they're not. And I feel like if you this, it kind of feels like somebody is trying to I don't know, like, when I get off of this, I just get off as this somebody is here trying to almost not be pushy, but you know, they're trying to connect emotionally with you. And it almost feels like this is what's going to hold you back, which is really strange. I mean, I'm just reading the energy in the cards here, but it does seem that if somebody tries to emotionally connect with you, that it is actually going to restrict you in some way, which just feels very odd here for that to, okay, fine. I mean, I'm going to be straight with you. I'm just saying what's here. Okay, your opportunities here. You know, the thing is, if you, with the Two of Wands in reverse, it's like, again, it's that waiting energy. A lot of this is waiting energy. And it almost feels like Spirit is saying not to do anything yet. And I really think this goes back to this, all this energy here. Like I said, you do know. Okay, you have all the answers, but you need to figure it out first. You need to figure it out before you do anything here. Like this energy here, like, yeah, you can go talk, you know, and talk about your truth and everything, but you need to figure it out first. You need to take some time. You need to take some time to figure all that shit out first. Don't do anything before you figure it out, because it's not like this is what Spirit is saying. You know, Spirit is saying before you figure things out, you know, wait until you figure it out, because you need to figure it out first. So you should embrace kind of, you know, it's like expectations. It's like having expectations, looking out towards what could be here. And you know, this again, it's like there is potential here, you know, but it's almost like you need, like I said, you need to figure things out before you can do anything. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out. But I feel like you will. Because like I said, you have the answers. You know, you have everything within you. You don't need to like get external advice or anything. You know within yourself what to do here. I mean, that's all I really got for you. All right. So, that's your reading, Aquarius. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, or if you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck during this Mercury in retrograde. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey, Pisces. All right, so let's see what's going on for you this week. What is your incoming energy like for this week, this Mercury in retrograde week? What's in store for you? I'm being quiet because like I need a sip of water, but I want to shuffle first. Struggling, internal struggling. Okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. showing herself. Okay. I'll talk about it in a second. Let's just get the cards out. Eight of Swords, Hanged Man in reverse, Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Five of Swords in reverse. Now, I'm going to talk about, because there's a card. There's a card that's hidden in here. Where is it? It's Three of Wands. I feel like there's something that is happening soon. You might not know about it, but it's like, it's not hiding, really. It's like, if you searched for it, you'll find it, kind of thing. Whatever it is, something is happening soon. Also, somebody might be pissed off with you. That's what I feel with the Queen of Swords. She came out like, I was like, okay, so you might have somebody who's a little pissed off with you here. That can be with that Three of Wands, maybe, but I just feel like there's just, expect something soon. I don't feel like it's going to be a surprise. I feel like you might know about it, but you just kind of like hide it. Like, you kind of push it down, bury it, basically. But you kind of, it's like there's something that you are expecting. You're just not really wanting to think about it because Eight of Swords came out with it. So, overall energy. Nine of Pentacles, King of Cups, Four of Wands in reverse, Page of Wands. You know what? I'm like, honestly, a lot of this feels very positive, this energy. I'm not really feeling, yeah, I was like, positive energy. Two of Cups comes out. Yeah, I feel like your overall energy, there is a connection here that, you know, is making you feel very good, okay? Like, there's a connection here that you're just kind of like, I just get a lot of, like, exploring. Like, you know, this connection makes you feel like you can really do anything. Like, it's just a very happy-go-lucky energy here. That's what I get from this. Happy-go-lucky. There's a connection here that makes you feel very happy-go-lucky. It can be a little disruptive to your life, not gonna lie, but I feel like this isn't a bad thing. It feels good. A lot of this energy feels very good. The King of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, you're just kind of enjoying things. You're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying your life. King of Cups here, I feel, is more of a, you know, you're in control. You're in control of your emotions here. You know, you're feeling, everything just feels good. This all feels very good. You know, it is a disruption, but it's a good disruption. It's a very, yeah, very positive energy. I like this. Pisces. I'm not, yeah, this is okay. Like, yeah, I mean, you can't have light without shade, right? So there's a bit of shade here. That Eight of Swords, like I said, I feel like somebody's pissed off at you. I don't know why they're pissed off at you, but there's that energy is there. That energy didn't want to show itself. And again, with the Eight of Swords here, there is something that you have on your mind, and I feel it's whatever that Three of Wands is. There's something that you're expecting, and you can't stop thinking about it, but you kind of try to push it away. You try to kind of push it aside. I don't know why. I just thought what popped into my head was a proposal. It's weird, right? I mean, maybe there's some sort of proposal, some sort of offer here, that you are kind of expecting to happen. But it's like, I don't really want to think too much about it, but like, you know, like it could happen, but you're like, I don't want to like get my expectations too high on that, so I'm just gonna push it aside. That's what it feels like. There can be an offer. Like, it doesn't have to be like a marriage proposal. It can be, but it just feels like there's just something that you're anticipating. And you're just trying not to really think about it, but you are thinking about it. You're thinking about it a lot. And it's, you know, it's causing this sort of stuck energy. I mean, usually, yeah, when you think about things too much, you get in your head too much, you have a hard time really moving forward away from that. I feel like you're not able to really move on from the way that you're thinking here. It can be a little bit, I feel a little bit kind of self-sacrificing energy here, because I feel like you're aware that you're thinking way too much about this. And it's almost like, the feeling I get is like when you are thinking about one thing so much, and like you just kind of ignore a lot of things in your life, and you know that you're doing it that way, but it's like you don't really care. like I said, your overall energy, it feels like this connection is a little disruptive in your life, and it feels more in the way that, yeah, you know, that phase when you're with somebody and all you want to do is spend time with them, but then you kind of ignore your friends and your family because all you want to do is spend time with this person, but then your friends and your family get kind of annoyed because you're not spending the time that you usually do with them, especially if you do something like routinely. Like, I don't know, like you watch or you go out like every Saturday or whatever, you know, you see them every Saturday, but then you're like, oh well, I mean, I like, is it okay if I don't see you this Saturday because I kind of want to hang out with this new person that I'm really into? And you know, they're gonna say, yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that can be where that pissed off energy is, um possibly here. But yeah, I do feel like you're aware of that. You know, this is taking up a lot of your headspace, and that you are kind of sacrificing things in your life for this here, because you do feel, you know, you feel like this is something that I feel like you've been waiting for. This is like an opportunity that you can't pass up. You know, you're going in, you're jumping into this. You're jumping into it, and you do feel guilty. I feel like you do feel guilty that you are kind of like prioritizing this relationship, this connection here, and that you have put things kind of on the back burner here, you know. Yeah, I do feel like you do feel bad about that. But okay, let's see what Kipper has to say. What does Kipper have to say? What does Kipper want to add to this? I don't feel like this is like bad. Like I said, your overall energy feels quite positive this week. I'm like, damn, I wish I had that energy. I wish I was a Pisces. Jeez. I'd love to have that energy. It just feels really nice. Like, it's just like very happy-go-lucky, very happy about what's going on. All right. What does Kipper want to say? False person. Message of concern. Bad health. Pathway. And main male. Okay. Pisces. Interesting. Where do I want to start? Okay, I'll just start with, you know, what you're thinking about. You're thinking about, you know what? It kind of feels like it's like, you know, that you're, because like I said, this whole Eight of Swords energy is, it's like you're trying not to think about something. You're trying not to expect something here, but you do expect something. You have expectations, but you're trying to bury those expectations. And I feel like you try to sort of fool yourself that you're not expecting things. You know what I mean? It's like when you tell yourself, you know, I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to, like, I'm not going to have any expectations for whatever this is. But you know, you say those things, but you don't actually believe those things. And that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's like, yeah, you're kind of you're trying to fool yourself, but you're, you know, like, I don't think it's working. I think you totally are expecting something out of this connection. And you know, you're in your head a little bit. And I get it, it's difficult to get out of your head, you know. And when somebody tells you to get out of your head, it just seems even harder to get out of your head. So I mean, that's what that feels like. The Hanged Man here with message of concern. I mean, I feel like somebody's kind of clued you into this. This is why you're aware. You're aware that you are kind of putting this connection maybe ahead of other things in your life. That's why I feel like with here with the Four of Wands that it is disrupting your life a little bit here. You know, but you're gonna do what you want to do. And that's fine. That's your energy here. You're going to enjoy yourself because you know, you're free to do whatever you want to do. But I feel like somebody has expressed themselves. I feel like it's that Queen of Swords that popped up. That's somebody who's kind of pissed off, but somebody who is very straight, very blunt, straight to the matter. You know, they're not They're not going to bullshit you or anything like that. They've told you, and I feel like that's why you're aware. You're aware that you are sacrificing yourself. You're putting yourself first here. You know, you're sacrificing other things in your life in favor for this, and I do feel like that is possibly also why you're, you know, you're on, this is on your mind, because you're aware of that. I feel that this connection, this opportunity that you have here, I do feel like you've been waiting a while for this. I feel like you have gone through a lot of, you've gone through a lot of bad opportunities, I'll put it that way. With bad health here, I feel like you've recovered from something, possibly a really bad breakup or somebody that hurt you or in some way. But like through this recovery, like you've kind of been waiting for, because you know, when you're recovering from that, it's like it's like almost I don't want to say like a promise, but it just feels like it's like you knew things were going to get better eventually, hopefully. I don't know if you knew this, but like there's that feeling that, you know, something has got to happen. Like, you know, this isn't going to be the last one or whatever. Like, there's going to be other opportunities, more doors opening, basically. You know, and that kind of helped you through your recovery. It helped you through your healing process, just knowing that you are going to get another opportunity. There are other opportunities here. And, you know, this is something that you've been waiting for. So because you've been waiting for it for a while, you're just kind of like, I'm just taking a risk here, you know? You're going for it. I mean, the pathway here, I mean, this is something that it's like you see sort of the road that you want to go down. It's like you're taking a risk, you're taking a chance here. I don't feel like you're going down it blindly, though. I do feel that you kind of see where this could lead to. Again, that's, you know, you have expectations here. It's like you don't have expectations for no reason, but you do feel bad about something here, and I'm wondering why main male is there, to be honest. I'm not clarifying, but that one has stumped me a little bit, because in this deck with Kipper, main male, it doesn't matter if it's a guy or not. It's their main male and main female are significators. It doesn't matter if you're female or male or whatever. Main female is you, and main male is your person, your partner, whatever, you know, the other person. Main male here would be the other person on the other half of this Two of Cups. You know, the Two of Cups. Main male is the other person. This is the person that's making you feel happy-go-lucky and everything like that. There's some sort of guilt here or shame here associated with them. I don't know if they feel, it's possible that they feel guilty because they know that they're taking you away from other people in their life. That can be one side of it. Like they feel ashamed that they are monopolizing you away from other people. It can just be your energy as well. Like this is incoming energy. So, I mean, it can be you as well feeling bad that you are spending a lot of time with this person, or feeling bad that you're so focused on them and not other things. You know, it can be that as well. All right. So let's see. Ouch. I just hit something. Let's see what Spirit has to say. What advice that we've got here for you this week. Pisces, your opportunities, your restrictions, what you should be embracing, what you should be avoiding. Let's see what's going on. What Spirit wants to tell you for this week. Now, obviously, if you're not dealing with somebody, like a connection, then this isn't like your reading. I mean, just, use common sense here. It can also be future influence, if you're not with somebody right now, maybe you're in this, you're recovering, then, this can be future influence, something for you to be aware of, if and when you are in a connection with somebody that makes you feel that way. All right. So we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. We have the Star, the Knight of Coins, and the Nine of Coins. Two of Cups in reverse. Chariot. Page of Coins, Three of Wands, Page of Cups. Okay. So what Spirit is saying here, okay, yeah, just be a little careful here. It does look like Spirit is trying to tell you, yes, you're in your feels right now, and that's why you're having a lot of expectations here. Just be careful that your expectations, that you don't become a little too naive and kind of run away with things here, because not that you would cause a separation here, but it's almost like don't move too fast, basically, is what I'm getting here. Is try not to it doesn't have to be your Two of Cups person. This can just be any connection in your life. You can't really see it. Yeah, this doesn't have to be with your person. This can be any connection in your life that might, like, be separated here. I feel it's just, excuse me, it's almost a warning about moving too fast, especially, the pages. There's 2 pages there, so it's like, kind of, man, with the Fool energy, it's like diving in before you've really, like, thought things over. Like, it is a bit of an immature type of energy here, and, like, I'm not calling you immature, I'm just saying that not really thinking things through, kind of thing. That you're just, you're in your feels, like you're really feeling this, and it can make you feel a little naive, and wanting things to hurry up, wanting to just really move forward, and just be careful with that, because that can separate you from somebody else or from the connection. I can't really tell, but it can cause a separation, basically. Doesn't have to be in this, and just saying with this connection, just with other people. It feels like it's more with other people, but I'm not discounting that it could be that this connection as well. All right, things to avoid and your restrictions here. This is all about going after, what it is that you desire, your wishes. With the Star here, again, I would just be careful to put too much hope into things here. That may restrict you. I'm not saying not have hope. I'm just saying try to kind of restrain yourself a little bit to how much hope that you put into this sort of situation here. Otherwise, it's just going to hold you back. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just going to hold you back here. Just be aware of that. I mean, that's just what Spirit is saying here. What you should avoid. This is kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm just saying, because your overall energy is this 9 of Cups. Or not. Yeah, 9 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles. And Spirit is telling you to kind of avoid this 9 of Coins. Now, what I'm getting from this is Spirit is trying to tell you to avoid doing anything that you want to do. Because the 9 of Coins is somebody who just does, whatever I want to do. If I want to do it, then I'm going to do it. Kind of energy here. I feel this energy, it feedbacks all of this. This is what you should embrace. The Knight of Coins, this is going slow, take things one step at a time. I mean, that's really what all this is. This is just like, yes, you can enjoy yourself. I'm not saying not to enjoy yourself, but take things slowly, think things over, also be more dependable, reliable. The Knight of Coins is somebody who you can depend on, who you can rely on. So if you make a promise, keep that promise. Okay, if you tell somebody I'm gonna hang out with you, don't like flake on them. Be reliable, be that person. Otherwise you may lose some connections here. Like you might like lose some friends here or something here if you don't continue to be that sort of loyal person here. So embrace being loyal. Try not to be too selfish here in the things that you want to do. You can still do the things you want to do, just pace yourself a little bit here. You will get opportunities here if you're more real with people. Okay, instead of hiding or being kind of superficial here. When I say superficial, I mean like kind of like acting like everything is okay, acting like you're hot shit here, even though, because I feel like you do feel bad and you're in your head and all that. Just be real, just be genuine, be real with people, and you're gonna get some you're going to get opportunities here. So, like, you're in your head about this, right? You know, if you feel like sharing that, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means. It just don't be fake, basically. Be real with somebody. I mean, you don't have to be like a Queen of Swords and be blunt about it or emotionless about it, but I mean, if, like, just be real with somebody. If here's an example. So if your friend is like getting on you and being like, "Hey, we don't hang out anymore. Like, you're just so wrapped up in this person that, like, I never see you." I mean, just be real with this person. You know, tell them the truth. You know, tell them that, I do feel bad that I haven't been spending enough time with you. Like, I feel like I haven't really been the best friend that I could be. It's just, this person makes me really happy. Like, I feel, this sense of adventure or whatever with this person, and I just really want to see where this is going. And I don't really mean to be a shitty friend. It's just I'm just kind of happy now after, I haven't been happy. Just be real with people. I mean, like that. Like, I'm not psychic. Like, I'm not telling you that's exactly what you should say, but I mean, just be real, and then you'll get opportunities. Maybe this person will be like, okay, yeah, I get it, I understand, and I just miss you or whatever. Like, that shit, like, whatever, you know what I mean. All right, that's your reading, Pisces. Enough of that. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading or you found it entertaining in any way, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. It just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Good luck with the Mercury in retrograde. If you want to know more about that, you can go back to the intro. I talk a little bit about that. And yeah, so take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.